let's do some more, shall we? Keep on doing things. Day 15. 5,000 gold in the bank. What a deal. A bone to pick. Vegan-led protest of the Heroes Guild has resulted in a slowdown in the distribution of animal products. Flesh costs more, bone and essence cost less. Why? Unclear. These things keep happening where it seems like it should affect all of the byproducts equally, and instead some of them are more expensive and some of them are less expensive, and I don't understand. Don't understand. This stuff is great though. Increased value for fire tonics, increased value for tonics in general. We can make some real money today. We already have some real money, but we could make more real money if we were interested in that sort of thing. Alright, first off, what am I brewing? They aren't animal bones? Oh, maybe they're vegan bones. Greater drowsiness cure. That's cool. I wonder if I was brewing something for one of these things. It doesn't seem like it. Oh, I do kind of want to fill this. I feel like I could do a greater sight enhancer with relative ease. Like, I want to do greater sight enhancers anyway, because I want to do the competition. So maybe we start trying to get a greater sight enhancer with this positive nose trait. That seems like a good idea. Maybe not with this cauldron, maybe with a different cauldron. With this cauldron, we can throw together the bare bones health potion or whatever that I was looking to make. This is brewing mana. This is brewing sight enhancers. Oh, I am already brewing the sight enhancers. Gosh, I planned this so well. So yeah, let's brew the exactly 120 health potion that I had in mind before, and that I definitely kept a list of ingredients for. That I definitely kept a list of ingredients for. Look at this list of ingredients I kept. That I barely remember. 1 bogey berry. 2 garbage berries. And 1 puckberry. That's all 60A. Now we need 60B. And I believe the plan was double salamander, double mandrake. And there we are. Exactly 120. The traits don't matter because the point of this is to give it to heroes. And after I get the 2 additional stars bonus, it'll be a greater health potion. That's all I wanted. That is exactly what I wanted. Did I bring fire? Do I have no fuel? 0 fuels. Fuels not allowed. All right, start brewing then. This is what I got. Do we open the shop? Or do we go to town and visit people? I do have a lot of money. Holy crap, these fire tonics are valuable? That's impressive. What am I doing with this greater drowsiness cure? I imagine I'm giving it to heroes. Okay, so the problem is, I don't have the potions to give to heroes, but I also don't have the potions to sell. So I really don't have anything going on until some time has passed. I could try and sell these greater drowsiness cures, but that seems low value. I think it is probably a good idea to make some greater fire tonics. So maybe we go out, acquire some fire tonic ingredients, come back, start brewing some massive fire tonics, and then sell those for just ridiculous amounts of profit. The vending machine has apparently sold out. Good job, Vendy. I might pitch some of these drowsiness cures to Vendy, because I don't know how many drowsiness cures I need. I can always pitch them later. That is easy to do. Let's see. And then, the other thing that we need to do is prepare... I gotta remember I need to bring the Storm Cauldron with me at some point to upgrade it. Because upgrades good. Upgrades very good. Okay. Okay, cool. So we're not opening shop, which means we're traveling. Is there anything else I want to do before traveling? Not especially? Not especially, I think. Are both of my shelves double plussed? I believe all of my shelves are double plussed. Cool. I don't need to worry about trying to upgrade them. I do want to get some more showcases while I'm out. That would be a good idea. And we're doing A-okay here. So that's that handled. I'll worry about the deck before I'm opening shop again. I've taken all my potions with me. I've taken my strongest potions. Yeah, let's go see what people are up to. Nothing new here, but lots of people to talk to. Okay, I think we probably do just categorically want to drop some cash on these treasure chests. And also that gives me Salt and Pepper's theme, which is frankly amazing. Slapping turtle shell. Yo, this turtle shell slaps. Rare phantom palm, what a deal. Slapping turtle shell. Cool. How are the heroes doing? Let's go visit the heroes and see what they've come up with. You have once again completely covered the, Excellent. Well done. Good job. Proud of you. Look at all this loot you've come back with. This is some good stuff. Still no coral, though! Mint, please! I'm dying of cold! I need to stock up my fireplace! Mint. What did you bring me? Man-Dragon Root. We did it. We found the 30. Dwarf Kraken exists. Phantom Palm. Ooh. Look at that. Those are some traits. Salt Watermelon. Salt Watermelon's the good stuff also. Thank you. Thank you for this gift. Alright, I appreciate you. You're a wonderful person. We'll talk more in a bit. Oh, right, yeah. We just had you cleaning out the forest, because what else are you going to do? Imp Stool Mushroom. I hadn't seen this before. It's not particularly relevant to my interests, but it is a standard toadstool. Okay. Ah, I could rank up with Zid. That's exciting, too. Man, Zid's theme is such a jam. Ah, more feathers. Okay, we'll take it. What do you have on offer today? Cobweb Crayfish, 30 Magimans. I guess so. Electrocution Eel. Very expensive? I think I will pass on the very expensive eel. Raiju Droppings. Oh, this is potentially relevant to my interests. CD. Fascinating. Do I have Raiju droppings? Have I sold them to Quinn? I guess we gotta go talk to Quinn now. Now that I got some stuff, do you want any of it? You can have this, because I don't need it, so you might as well sell me some. Mandragon Root, you definitely need to be able to sell. Slapping Turtle Shells, that seems like a thing that's useful, right? I'm still not selling you my truffle. Yeah, the rest of this stuff I'm just keeping. All this E business, I'm just hanging on to, because there's not much of a point in being too crazy with it. Yeah, sure. Have it. And then if I go into the shop, some stuff is going to be cheap, right? So if there's good stuff for cheap, I want to buy it all. Give me all of the cheap stuff. Like the Nessie pheromones? Basically free? Raiju droppings on sale? Barghast Canine? Extremely valuable? BE? Is that a thing? What is BE? Is BE a thing? BE is Shadow Tonics. Okay. And CD is Speed Potion. Oh, we do need to do Speed Potions, right? We need to get some good Speed Potions. So... yeah, I'll just give you money for those. And these. And I probably just buy you out of Nessie Pheromones, honestly? Nessie Pheromones AC. AC is Fire Tonic? Oh, I guess if we wanted to make a really big Fire Tonic, we could just do it off of Nessie Pheromones. That is a thought. I can't fit more than 8 ingredients. But 8 of these is a really good Fire Tonic. Also, 8 times 40, 320 Magimins. Can I even fit that? I don't think I can fit that. Wild. Well, I'm still buying you out. Because, you know, some days Fire Tonics sell well. Like today specifically. So that's a thing we should have. These are cheap, but, like, I don't care. This is really cheap, actually. And Trihorn is part of the same ingredient mess for my perfectly ratioed mana potions. So I probably do just want to buy these out while they're cheap, because I'm going to be using them. Alright, cool, good talk. We'll come back later. Probably. Definitely need to figure out who I'm giving gifts to. And there's probably nothing new for any of these, but we are giving everybody gifts today. So we should figure that out too. All right, yeah. Let's figure out what gifts we're giving to people. That seems like a good time. All right, Quinn. I could just buy a cubic ooze and then hand you a cubic ooze. That seems like a good deal. That's worked out pretty well for me in the past. Cubic ooze, a similarly valuable gift to a sack of hive slime. What other slimes do you have that I could sell you? That I could buy from you and then immediately give to you as a gift, since you're into slime. Bubble ooze? Have I given you a bubble ooze? I've not given you a bubble ooze. I have one in hand. I could give it to you. I'm just going to give you the bubble ooze, since I know you like slimes. See how good that is. How good is bubble ooze? Alright, bubble ooze. Here we go. It is a slime. It is rarity P for platinum. And it is from the desert. Quinn, do you like bubble ooze? 2 stars. This is pretty cool. Alright, well, if that's just as good as giving you a cubic ooze, I will give you the cheap stuff next time. What about Muktuk? I feel like at this point we can probably just stick with the stuff that we know they'll like and not worry too much about it. Like, Muktuk has been pretty happy with the river calamari, which is very cheap for the value we're getting from it. Alright, people who like fish include Muktuk and salt and pepper. So let's get each of you a river calamari. I'm not holding on to any, yes. Let's get each of you a river calamari. Yo, Inkling! Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. 39 months, you've been around forever? Been around for a long time. A lot of people been around for a long time these days. Very much appreciate it. I am glad y'all like me. Two star, as expected. As long as we're here, shall I click some buttons? I still can't get this stuff, because I don't have coral. And I don't have whatever this thing needs. Cocoons. Or Thunderlog. Nobody's bringing me wood. Bring me more wood. Gosh, how do I get wood out of these people? If only Baptiste would set an expedition, bringing me back some combustibles. Then my life would truly be blessed. You do, in fact, like me. I like you too, Inkling. Maybe not quite as much as I like these cats, but that's, you know, how do you compete with cats, honestly? This song. All of the sound design for this game, all of the music for this game is just over the top in a way I very much appreciate. Whoever did the soundtrack for this game was definitely having fun with it. Alright, next on the list is Saffron. What are we giving to Saffron? Saffron likes plants. Mint also likes plants. Let's give Saffron and Mint some plants. I've been giving them both Mandrake Root because that is literally the cheapest available plant, and they both love it. Watch my posture. Good advice. Is it especially bad today? No. Okay. I'll just turn into Quinn if I don't. Yeah, right? I can't wait to be a hunched over goblin. Do I want white hair and a bad attitude every day of my life? You also get Mandrake Root. Enjoy. You're welcome! Let's see. What did we give to Luna? Luna enjoyed fruit. So we should find the cheapest fruit possible and see if Luna will, like, actually like it, or if it's just the uncommon desert fruit that she likes. Not Fayberry. We could do better than Fayberry. Probably. We could probably do better than Fayberry. What did we give her? We give her a Figment Palm, which is different from a Phantom Palm. Mud Shrimp is a fish, apparently. Did we try giving you flowers? Oh, we did. We gave her a fairy flower, and she wasn't super into it. Well, all the fruit's expensive. Do I think she'll like a Fayberry? I don't know. That feels a little... feels a little weak. Has anybody liked Fayberries? I mean, people have been okay with Fayberries, but nobody's liked a Fayberry. What else do we think the Moth Girl will like? I think we were going to try plants with her, too. Because she has, like, a lot of succulents or whatever growing around. So, okay, let's try giving her a Mandrake Root and see how that works. Luna, do you like plants? I have questions. Nope, 1 star. This is not ideal. What does marketing look like today? You've got some ideas to share? Increase the base price of things. Wow, these values are very different for how long things last. If there was fire tonics on this list, I think I would actually just straight up buy it. But none of these look like things that I immediately want to sell. Marketing packages trigger on the next day. Oh. Oh. So I can prepare for it. Interesting. But it's not on the day. That's, I don't know if that's better or worse. I think it's slightly worse because it's harder to take advantage of events. But it's maybe better because then you know you have a full day to sell the thing. So you can take a day to prepare for it and just craft. It might be an evil genius. Might you? Alright, that's good. So Roxanne needs a gift. What have we given Roxanne so far? Roxanne so far has loved... We've given Roxanne a single gift, and she liked it well enough, which is good enough for me. I'll keep doing that. Roxanne, Baptiste, and Zid are the people who are left on the list. For Baptiste, Kappa Pheromones worked. For Roxanne, the River Pixie worked. Let's try River Pixie for Zid also. Maybe Zid likes minerals? I don't know what Zid likes. Maybe Zid likes bones. Zid is kind of this badass rocker, right? Do you think Zid likes bones? I guess Zid being a hero can acquire her own bones. But maybe she'll like bones anyway. We're gonna give Zid a unicorn horn. Unicorn horn is a bone common from the forest. And then let's keep on giving people what they like. So this is for Baptiste, which means I buy extras because I'm going to need them to keep giving them to Baptiste. And a River Pixie's shell for Roxanne. I already had one. I didn't need to buy one. I bought it anyway. Like what I've done with the place? Do I? It doesn't even look like my basement anymore. So these are called out as applying to cauldrons, shelves, and front shelves. Does that mean that I can't use this to fulfill contracts? That's maybe worth trying at some point. Don't die out there. I'll do my best. You liked pheromones? Such a weird thing to like, but okay. I'm happy for you. And then we were gonna try a unicorn horn on Zid. One star. No good. Alright. Unfortunate. Okay. So, we need to send people on adventures. Potion supplies are a little low. And this fire tonic is earmarked for vendoring. Alright, where can I send you? This is the place that needs the drowsy cure? Yep. But also, we really need a shadow tonic to get much done here, because this is difficult. So we probably want to send Mint here. We probably want to send Mint here once we have some shadow cure. Maybe you could bring back Coral? Ever? This is the best I could do. 26, 14, 23, 3 things. No ice tonics, huh? Ice tonics might help. Is giving you a greater heal potion worth it? Just to clear 3 things? Is sending you out even worth it just to clear 3 things? It's probably worth it. Right? It's probably worth it? Not sure. I guess you could clear 3 things pretty much anywhere off of 26 health. 12, 21. Yep. Maybe I send you someplace that I haven't sent anybody before. Like here. Yeah, you know what? Just do it. Just take this potion, clear 3 things, get me some value. Oh, I guess if I give you this, you'll clear another obstacle. If I just hand you a drowsiness cure. And then to get past this medium normal monster, you will need what? 14, 22, 30? It's not quite enough to get past the last monster. Just much rather hand you some shadow tonics. Don't have shadow tonics, alas. One more health potion to get past one more monster probably isn't worth it. By the same token, the drowsiness cure to get past one more monster probably isn't worth it. So let's send you with just the greater health potion. Go. Get out. Not exactly well rested. What quality is the loot, actually? It's another one of these. Medium loot? Maybe that's worth it. I'm thinking about it. Because it's not like I need a mana potion to get you going this far. Yeah, let's just do it. Oh, I had to decide who I was hanging out with, if I was hanging out with people. I don't think I was hanging out with people. I think I'm going home and brewing, is what I'm doing. We're gonna send you on an adventure also. Go get a mint. You also need a health potion to make it past the first 3. Oh, there was a thing about events. Storm Plains has stronger monsters and better loot. Okay. Storm Plains. That's this one. I should have sent what's-his-face to here also. 12... 21... 21... 33? So with this potion, you actually get through 4 of them? Like a Thunder Tonic would make this a lot better, but this is what we've got. It's only one of the better loots? Wow, why? Is that even worth it? I don't even know what's worth it. I'm restocking all these potions anyway, so sure, just go. Baptiste, have you been sent? Did we look at this? I think we did look at this, and there was, like, nothing I wanted. Yep. Can confirm, nothing I wanted. I do need to buy firewood, though. I am just going to throw my money at Saffron at this point. And then carpentry, 2 extra aging barrel slots available. Brewing area, additional cauldron, but this is also an additional cauldron. Like, it's the same thing. What's the difference between a basement cauldron and a regular cauldron? They all just brew. That's odd. Unless an aging barrel is different from a cauldron? Big if true? I guess I'm not sure. Also, I'm not willing to spend literally all of my money. Alas. Alright, well, I think we've gifted everybody today, so that's good. And I'm going to go home and get myself set up to open up shop. And sell lots of fire potions to lots of people. So... I guess I don't rank up with anybody now? Suppose I can. There's the question of, like, am I planning on going back out to visit people today? I think the answer is no. Or maybe the answer is maybe? Maybe, like, I go home, I start brewing, and I go visit people again until the brew is ready, so that I can sell fire potions? Unless fire potions are already brewing. Do I think fire potions are already brewing? I guess I don't have the access to that information. I think they're not. I think we have sight enhancers and some mana potions brewing. Boy, figuring out how I want to spend my time is remarkably difficult in this game. If we can rank up with Muktuk, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'm going home. We can rank up with Muktuk. I'm doing it. I've made a decision by clicking buttons that appeal to me.
Sylvia, it is good that you are here today. Are you not, after all, a mistress of mixology?
As a matter of fact, I am. Are you? Is that on your business card? You should put that on your business card. It's a good line.
That is excellent, for I have great need of your talents. Come, let us bring color to this gray world.
He's gonna have me making paints. The belly pose? Oh yeah, Muktuk is all man. 150% man. There's just so much man in him. Muktuk, he is actually gonna make me mix paints. Really? Muktuk fishes beneath his counter for tubes of paint, setting them out for Sylvia to see. He has white, black, and the 3 primary colors.
I wish to make a particular shade of purple. If you'll do the stirring, I'll provide the pigment.
Muktuk combines red and blue paint in a glass jar, then bids Sylvia to stir with a small brush.
Tut! 'Tis a plum color. Far too much red.
Muktuk adds blue, and Sylvia stirs.
Periwinkle! I fear we have overcorrected.
Cyan, magenta, and yellow? Probably Mark Mages. Muktuk adds more red, then white, then, fearing the result is too pale, he adds a dab of black.
Heather! Lavender! Boysenberry!
Boysenberry.
I only want mauve, Sylvia! Mauve! Is this too much to ask?
Yeah, I don't know that Muktuk necessarily knows how colors work. Sylvia isn't sure exactly what mauve looks like, but she can see they're going through a lot of paint. Maybe we should ask someone for a ratio?
Yes! Yes! Of course! To continue down this path would be folly. But though mauve has eluded me, I shall not despair. For there is birdsong on the air, a hint of blooming flowers upon the wind, and...
Are you gonna flirt? Come on, Muktuk, do a flirt! I know you can do it!
Oh, Sylvia, I'm sorry, but I cannot continue the charade.
Oh, he's not doing a flirt, he's doing a depressed.
The truth is, I am unhappy this day.
Didn't think you got sad. You're usually so cheerful.
That is true, but an artist without emotional range is like a whale without blubber. Neither is likely to make much of a splash.
Wow. So, what got you down? I'm guessing this is about more than the paint.
It is the work, Sylvia. The work weighs heavily upon me.
The work?
The great work! The masterpiece to which I am steered by my ancestors! It is at an impasse. I feel directionless and, well, I had thought to make a request of you, but I find myself hesitant to even give it voice.
One of these buttons says flirt. You're cute when you're shy. I like the softer side of you.
Sylvia! If you intend to see me blush, well, you will find your efforts thwarted by my magnificent mustache.
Form and function. That's so you.
I feel very seen in this moment, and it is exhilarating. But, back to the subject at hand, yes? Sylvia, I wonder if you would be willing to view my great work in progress. Under normal circumstances, I would never share a piece before it is done. However, I feel that your reaction, as a fellow creator, could be instrumental in guiding my next step.
So we're gonna marry Muktuk or what? I am gonna marry whoever they let me, honestly. Like, I am just throwing relationship at literally every NPC and hoping we get good results. But yeah, Muktuk's pretty high on the list. Muktuk is up there, Saffron is up there, Dear Girl is very cute. I feel like Mint and Sylvia are very cute together, but like, what are Two Bottoms gonna do together? Which means I should probably be trying to date Roxanne? I don't know. Maybe you can marry all of them? I'm always in for the harem route. Wow, no pressure.
Prepare yourself for an aesthetic assault upon the senses, the likes of which Rafta has never seen. Prepare yourself for Untitled!
Wow, way to sell it. Muktuk presents a dubious-looking statue. Dubious? Does Roxanne have a red light? You're not the first person to make that joke. But, if you like, you can be the one to tell her that she doesn't need to wear that dress tonight.
So, what do you think?
Salty's right? Is it a bird? I feel like he'll see through this, but we have to try to be nice, I think. It says so much about modern walrus life. The tension between modernity and tradition. Quite a daring statement, actually.
I mean, yes, that's what I was going for, obviously. Still, it is only just beginning to take shape. The important thing, for now, is that I must not lose heart. There are always moments of doubt along the way, but in art, the only true mistake is to produce nothing.
This is actually, like, not wrong. I get that his deal is being bombastic in the face of adversity. And it seems like maybe he faces a little bit more adversity than you might expect, all things considered. But, honestly, yeah. Just make whatever it is you're gonna make and be happy with it. Like, just, you know, be present with whatever it is you're doing. Do the thing.
Now, please, accept this token of my gratitude for your appraisal.
Yes! Good. Can't wait to spend less on upgrades. Hey, now that's a thing of beauty! Thanks, Muktuk. And thanks for sharing your work in progress. I can't wait to see how it shapes up.
Wait you must, for genius cannot be rushed.
Understandable. Respectable opinion. Alright, now we gotta get home. We got work to do. Let me double check that I have ingredients. Alright, so I bought a bunch of stuff for the purpose of making fire tonics. Do I want to start working on the better stuff? I think I'm making a sight enhancer. And I want shadow tonic ingredients. And I guess more ice tonic ingredients? That's BE. Ice is AD. What does BE look like? Is that even real? I guess it's just the Barghast canine. Anything else that is E? E and B alone? I mean, there's plenty of B. That's not the problem. Do we buy out the Murkwater Pearls? We probably still buy out the Murkwater Pearls, right? Oh, there was that other thing that I need to buy out. Yeah, I'm just buying out all the salt watermelon. Salt watermelon forever. Give me all your salt watermelon. It seems like it's going to be very important. This is also 40. It's pretty good. It's not the right ratio, but that can be worked on. What is ABD? ABD is drowsiness cure. Oh, yeah, we've even made some already. Thinking about these Murkwater Pearls, but kind of expensive for the Magimans I'm getting. As opposed to the saltwater melon, which is a lot more close to even. Is there anything else that I just want to buy out because I know I'm going to use them? Probably the Dwarf Kraken. Reef Radish is pretty tempting. What am I sitting on right now in terms of ingredients? I have a bunch of bogey berries, so that's good. I don't have a bunch of anything else. Alright, what is my next craft? Let's figure out what my next craft is and buy the ingredients for that. I think my next craft is the fire tonic, which I'm already making. After that, is it shadow? Is it ice? It's probably ice. It's probably ice. And we want to prepare for shadow. We want to get the ingredients. But that's going to take some time, because there's not a lot of sources of E. Just really not a lot of sources of E. So we're looking at AD. If I can find an AD thing, that's great. Otherwise, we're down to just A's and D's, which... that also works. Plenty of that exists. Plenty of each of those. AD is the Ghostlight Bloom. That's 24 Magimans. But then we have like 40s, and we can just throw other 40s in with them. And they'll taste like garbage, and that doesn't matter. Alright. Very much set to do a thing. Let's go home. Alright, how'd my brew go? Common mana potion, get in there. Just the worst tasting mana potion ever. And that's fine. This is brewing some really solid sight enhancers. I'm pretty happy with how this is looking. And then this is the common health potion, which is going to be greater. And 8,275. Let's see what we can do. It's still not 320 though, which is what I was looking for. 320 is the ideal outcome here. Because then I can throw in 8 of a thing that I bought a million of. Where's the thing that I bought a million of? Pheromones. See, as is, I can only throw in 6. So now we have to make up 50 Magiment? No. The 35 is the best I can do. So we have to evenly split 35, probably with 2 18. No, not 2 18s. Has to be less than that. So 2 12s. To try and get a better or greater fire tonic. Of A and C. So what are my sources of A? That's 18. It could be this and then a bogeyberry? Or a fayberry? Alright, it could be mudshrimp and fayberry, which is 24 out of the available 35. Then we have this for 8. 8 is low, but it is even. I don't have fayberries. Are you kidding me? Why don't I have fayberries? Man, garbage is sometimes useful. I wish I had some garbage on me. What about C? What do I have available for C? It might just be a mud shrimp and a kappa pheromones. This loses me a star, though. Maybe it's just 2 kappa pheromones? Oh god, it's so close. 260 would be a cutoff. Do I have that written down, that 260 is a cutoff? Yep. Yeah, it doesn't look like this is going to be perfect, alas. Alright, this gets me above 1 star. But it's the same, right? Like, I get that rank up, but it's honestly the same as if I did this, because it's 2 stars plus a bonus. Oh, no. This actually gives me a trait, so it's worth it. Because I get the good smellingness trait. And we need this to brew... We need this to have finished brewing here. Throw some wood on that. Brew up so I can sell here. And I guess we go have fun with people? We go out and rank up with someone for the last hit of time before we open up shop? It's not the worst idea. I've seen worse ideas. I'm not opening up shop as it stands, right? Like, I'm not here to sell these drowsiness cures. Didn't I just pick up potions? Where did they go? The potions I just picked up. Did I not pick up potions? What the hell just happened? Okay. They landed in the same slot because they're the same kind of greater mana potion. Oh, I'm used to stuff landing in different slots. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I could open up shop just to sell, like, this one fire tonic, but I'd rather go rank up with people. Yeah, let's go rank up. Quinn! I need your discounts! If you really don't have anything better to do. Nah, Quinn, you're fun people. I was surprised you agreed to hang out. And here, of all places. Yeah, why's that? I'm already getting the flirt option? Alright, let's flirt. It's sort of romantic. The two of us, walking along the shore. Yeah. It's either romantic or an opportunity for the perfect murder. Maybe both? Whatever. Pay attention. We're here on a mission. You're probably pretty strong, right? What? Well, that stirring has gotta be good for upper body strength. Okay, now I'm worried. Especially after the murder talk. Are we hiding a body? Quinn, what did you do? Relax, it's not a big thing. You notice all the pirates over there? With the pointy ears and the cute little noses. Are all pirates cats in this world? How does that work? I'm supposed to meet with one. He's got a rare ingredient for me. At least, he does if he knows what's good for him. It's not a big thing, has never once caused you to relax. Yeah, it never kind of works out the way you want it to, does it? You want me to rough him up? It's just a cat, but it's a pirate cat. A piratical cat. Um... You want me to outfox? You can't outfox him. He's a cat. Probably weighs the same as a normal cat. You had to dispose of a body today? Did one of your chickens die? I'm sorry for your loss, Mark Mages. Probably weighs the same. It's the size of me, Formal. Those cats are huge. That's exactly what happened? Alright. That seemed the most likely. You want me to outfox him? Maybe haggle on your behalf? Nah, I'm the mastermind of this operation. You're the muscle, Sylvia. You're here in case things go wrong. So, just stand here and look tough? Tough and disturbed. Maybe you could twist the head off a teddy bear or something. Don't underestimate the shock factor. It pays to put some fear into him right off the bat. Shock factor? Shocked? Excuse me? Raise interest by 10 apart. Reduces all interest gained by 25%. Why the hell would I want to do this? I guess because it's 17 for 2? That doesn't sound right. So what Jim is saying is that he weighs as much as a normal cat. I plead the fifth. You want unhinged? I can do unhinged. Oh, are we doing unhinged now? All right. Let me get into character. Yeah, I figured. Now get your game face on. If things go to plan, you won't have to crack any heads open tonight. But things so rarely go to plan. Sylvia watches as Quinn saunters up to a pirate in the distance. So it seems like Quinn primarily gives, like, buffs and debuffs. The pirate's tail flicks with agitation as they talk. You know, because all pirates have tails. Pretty standard pirate gear. The exchange grows heated. Sylvia tries to puff out her chest, but no one is watching her. She feels somewhat ridiculous. Finally, Quinn and the pirate trade envelopes. Look alive, Sylvia. I think they're onto us. Onto us? What does that mean? They can't catch us both. And they'll never take me alive. I can't believe Quinn would just drop us like that. Quinn, I trusted you. I take that back. I never trusted Quinn. That went pretty much how I would expect that to go, to be honest. Every pirate you've ever met does. Okay. I think I can say I've met no actual pirates, so I don't have much to work with. Alright, everything's ready. Look at that. Alright, we're selling all of these. It's going to be fantastic. Some greater health potions to throw at my my heroes. And how did these greater sight enhancers do? It's a great brew. Oh, it's even got the relevant magimans. Does that mean I can fulfill a contract? It costs, let's see, I guess it's slightly worse than 183, so to give it up for 400 is actually not that good. Oh, but it does reward rep, so I guess that's good. It's like a little bit of money, but free rep. Ship it. Thanks, Luna. Not saying you've met any of those, but you're also not saying they didn't have tails. Sure, that checks out. And then if we wanted to do thunder tonics, we could maybe do thunder tonics. But they need to taste good, apparently. Can we... What even has taste good as a trait? How do I make thunder tonics? BD. BD and good taste? Nope. 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 Literally impossible? Sorry, Muktuk. You're not getting your thunder tonics. I regret to inform you. What am I brewing here in this 7-ingredient cauldron? This garbage cauldron. Cauldron of garbage. We've got some things to sell. That's exciting. Just look at all these cauldrons. Oh, we were gonna brew... We did brew some fire tonics. We were gonna brew... something else? Is it time to start making greater speed potions or shadow tonics? Show me my shadow tonic ingredients. That's BE, right? That was what I was gonna make. Shadow tonics, BE. I don't have good sources of E for a shadow tonic. I think we are not yet making a shadow tonic. But I could make more ice tonics. Or thunder tonics. Thunder is BD. Which, honestly, there's quite a few ways to do this, but maybe the easiest is just a bunch of saltwaters. Except that's more Magimans than it can hold. Ugh. Hello? Where is the thing? That is 40B? Do I not have the 40B thing? This is a 30B thing. What happened to my 40B thing? I don't even have that many 30B things. What did happen to my 40B thing? Did I just not buy any? What's wrong with me? I have this thing for B and D together. Huh. Oh, this, really didn't shake out the way I wanted it to. What was the 40B thing that I apparently didn't buy? Can't believe I would have done this to myself. Maybe we'll make some ice tonics instead. Speed potion is C and D. I guess we could work on a decent speed potion. We do need some high quality speed potion. And that could probably be in the other cauldron. The low ingredients cauldron. Well, this is a... Oh, it's even better. This isn't just greater. This is the next step up. How nice. How convenient. All right. Yeah, I'll brew these. They don't need to be quick, but this is the cauldron that I want to be able to enhance. So I want this to not take more than overnight. And then we have our competition potion, which is great. Is this gonna happen? Do I think this is gonna happen? Do I want to try and make this happen? Krakens are bad sensation. Imp stool mushrooms are good. As are Selkie lice. Oh. Which works for the greater health potion, but not for the mana potion. I mean, I guess I could still just toss in a Selkie lice in some mana potion. And the quality will suffer, but it'll feel good. I don't know why introducing lice to the mixture makes a potion feel good, but there you have it. Do I want to try fulfilling this contract? I mean, I do need health potions and mana potions anyway, right? Sure. It's something to do. I do want to have some of those resist tonics, though, for expeditions. So let's see if we can get some kind of expedition tonic going. Ice or thunder or shadow. AD, BD, or BE. Shadow's not happening. So AD or BD. And my D options are primarily... Oh. Yeah, okay. BD, AD, CD, and garbage. Alright, where are my big A's? Is it 3? Oh, I have B's. B's? These are B's. I don't know. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted at all. Some Ghostlight Blooms, maybe? Got that AD going. Apparently it's bogeyberries. Oh, it's krakens. That's the A. And we can't go to 320, I have recently learned. Do I have pearls? Did I buy any pearls? I still have pearls left over. Okay, good. So we can even it out, which is great. And this will be a minimum greater, but it might actually be the next step up of Ice Tonic, which is fantastic. And once again, I want it ready by tomorrow. So let's brew for 4. And what do I have in my pockets? Some health, some mana. We burn through health quicker than we burn through mana, I think. So we can brew some health potions here. And I think I have the ingredients for them. I think I did not buy my set of ingredients for health potions, which is too bad. I should just overbuy next time. There's not a lot of reason to hold off on buying things, unless they're expensive when I buy them. Like, sales don't come about that often. And it sucks to just not have the ingredients when you want it. Especially when I have what is basically a perfect mix for the kind of health potions I am looking to acquire. All right. Throw in some slappy shells. And some pixies, I guess, because they're cheap. $30, we're still even. What do I have that is just B or A and B in a quantity I can handle? Sure. Do I have a puckberry? I don't think I do, actually. I think I do not have a puckberry. I have A at 30, but I don't have room for 60. I don't think I have an A10 to even out the Selkie Lice. I'm wondering if maybe I should just keep a stock of at least one of everything I've ever had, just so I know what I have, what's available, and I can plan for next time. This is also me throwing in some expensive ingredients I don't need to for this purpose. 6, 12, 18. Oh, that's C. I don't need C. What was I throwing in? Selkie Lice. 10, 20, 30. And then I can throw in a Bogey Berry, and it'll be even. Okay, sure. Once again, be ready in the morning. It's a little more expensive than it needs to be. But, that's fine. This is what I wanted. Alright. Time to open up shop. After I do all of the other things. I think all of the other things in this case is arrange potions. $120, $114, $91, $183. Sure. Put some variety on Showcase. Like, I just want to sell these fire tonics, though. Having a fire tonic in this slot, or this slot rather, would make the fire tonic sell for more. Put some lies on Showcase, I know, right? But my understanding of this is that it doesn't even affect all the fire tonics. It only affects the fire tonics in that stack, which is not really ideal. Like, if I do this, it will do actual nothing for these fire tonics. because it's not the right stack of fire tonic. So we're going to put something that does nothing anyway, and hopefully I make, you know, what is this? Like 3K today? Make like 4K dollars come out of this with just millions of dollars? I like millions of dollars. That seems like a good place to be. So what the hell did Quinn give me? Shock factor. Quinn has started roping Sylvia into their mischief. It's almost like friendship. Almost. The display ones affect the prices of the sale potions? Yes, that's what they affect. Is that not how that works? Like, this Mushroom Mire showcase has these values, and I'm pretty sure these values are only on for the potion being displayed. I guess I could be wrong about that. It's not like the math is particularly clear, even when it's showing you what it's doing to the price, because the base price is also lies. Usually lies in my favor, but that doesn't help me for understanding things. But yeah, that's my understanding of how the display shelves work. I thought you were saying the potion put in the showcase was affecting the price of the ones on your sale shelves. As it is, it isn't, because it's the wrong kind of potion. But if it was the right kind of potion, it would. Like, what I'm saying is if I did this, then these 3 remaining potions would gain this increase, this bonus. Unless that's not how it works, in which case, what the hell is this bonus for? Like, what does this bonus actually do? Like, what else good is this bonus for if it's not affecting the price of my potions? Why have a bonus? What does that bonus affect? Am I wrong? Am I misinterpreting this? Increase the incoming customers based on their value. Oh, and then that value that they're using to increase the incoming customers is the value that's increased. That seems questionable to me. That seems questionable to me. I don't know. It's very loose. It's not well explained. I agree that display showcases appear to attract additional customers based on the value of the potions you set out. That is a thing that they have stated explicitly. What has not been made clear is what the bonuses on the shelves are, because those feel like some pretty minimal bonuses for display value. Like, increasing display value by 10% feels like not a lot of bonus. Maybe it's just not a lot of bonus on the showcases. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. We're brewing. Potions have been arranged. Deck has been built? Question mark? I have no stress right now. Out of guided thought. Let's get something that increases interest a bit more. Not any of this crap. This is all crap. Probably not this crap. This is also crap. This is crap. Quinn, why have you given me such a bad card when your previous card was such a good card? Should be pretty easy to check if they do alter the sale shelf prices with some saves and reloads, I suppose. The thing that I have noted so far was that a potion from a different stack, even if it was the same kind of potion, did not apply any kind of change to the sale price. I assumed that was because I was just putting the wrong potion there, not because it didn't apply sale value. But it could just not apply sale value, and that could be a way that it works. Pump up. Ah, yes, the one-shot interest boost. It's not casual conversation. I don't think people have enough interest to make this worth it. Like, very rarely do people have more than, like, 11 patients. And I am getting, you know, that kind of value on cards these days. Lean into it is very weird. I'm not including that. Get out of here. We don't have anything else from Roxanne yet. I really want to... I want to get in good graces with Salt and Pepper. That seems like a useful thing to do. Maybe a one-shot build rapport for the last slot? Wait, why do I have 2 slots open? Why do I have 2 slots open? Oh. Yeah, one-off elevator pitch in 5. So I guess I do have 2 slots open. Weird. Is it Jingle? I don't think it's Jingle. Alright, I guess it's muscle memory for now. So far I've been swapping muscle memory and not guided interest. The one that's stress relief. Lean into it is certainly the memeiest card you have so far. Yeah, absolutely. I don't think I am building that deck. I don't think it's a good idea to build that deck. I think if you have enough stress to make Lean Into It worth it, then you're not going to draw Lean Into It. You're going to draw stress cards. So, like... I don't see how that's good, but, you know? Also, how do you even get that much stress unless you have cards that you can play that give yourself stress? Like, it's... Anyway, I'm opening shop. Peppy Professional. No one believes me, but I swear I saw a dragon yesterday. Did you? Alright, I have seen a Peppy Professional before. They had 8 patients. Luna's a busy professional. I think they had 8 patients and 3 hearts at like 20% each. 7 armor. Okay, the 8 patients is right. I'm going to actually list that as 8, 7. Since they have the 7 armor. I need to figure out another way to list these values. Oh well. What are you doing here? Stubborn. How rude. Alright, well maybe have some sympathy, huh? This is 20%. Okay. I want this information written down. I guess that means I have to be the one to write it down. A thousand. 1,000. Alright, well, let's close this sucker out and make some money. Haven't yet, but it'd be handy. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I'd like to know what I am looking at the next tier a lot of the time, especially when I'm making this decision of, like, do I play a closer now to avoid some stress, or do I wait the turn so I can use the buildup of patience that I still have? Busy Craftsman. This is my first Busy Craftsman. If I have to guess, I've seen a Chill Craftsman, and I've seen No other craftsmen. Okay, I have no way to guess any values of this. 9 patience. And you are being impatient at me. Are you doing anything else besides being impatient? No. And then the peppy professional was being impatient and stubborn. Yeah. Impatient and stubborn. Great. I guess I start writing this down now. Left. So the busy craftsman has 8 armor to start with. Increases by 13%. And started at 5. And then 8. Maybe it was 8 and then 18? What did I just play? I played an enthusiasm, which was 20 interest. So it was 5, 13, 18. No. Yeah. 5, 13, 18. I think we should strike and then close the deal, I guess. Let's see. I have the choice between striking or pressing the attack. Strike doesn't actually do anything. Huh. That'll get me to 16 and then close deal doesn't do anything. So we press the attack in hopes of drawing a closer. Ah. I am so good at this game. And then 24 for the next one. Oh, but then the value changed. It went from 13% to 18%. It's salt and pepper. Oh, no. I will absolutely put some pep in your step. You will never receive this potion, but I'll definitely accept the thing. Final value is usually bigger. I agree. Final value, in fact, is usually 5% bigger. I think that's standard. Like Luna has 30% for her one value and then 35% for her last value. But this was like 13% for all of them and then 18% for the last one. I think you're right. I think it's always 5% for the last one. 5% bigger. And I have seen a cunning pirate before. 4. 10 is correct. Yep. And you're just going to be impatient at me? If all you're going to do is be impatient at me, that's great. That's fantastic. And then it's 10%. I think I screwed up on these busy things. Because I needed to get through 8, right? So 5 and 8 together is 13, and then I was 2 into the 18. Which means the next one must have been also 5? Whatever, I'm just going to leave the craftsman values as is, and I'll note that something is wrong here. I'll put a question mark in there. The universal symbol for something is wrong, and I don't understand what. First tier is 3. Can we be enthusiastic about things? How do you feel about enthusiasm? 3, 6, 10, 13? 6, 10, 13? Alright, and then you are allowed to be impatient at me. This does close it out. But with 4 patience, I think I can do better. Don't shove off! Or we could just get... no, this is fine. Everything's fine here. $13.17 for the last one. Which means we max them out. Big money. Quarter mastery! The hell does that mean? Are you calling this out like it's a spell? Spell of obtain stock? Passionate artisan. I have yet to see a passionate artisan. This is new. I'm going to guess that the passionate artisan has 10 patients to start with. Oh, sure, whatever you say. I was right! 10 patients. Because the Peppy Artisan also has 10 patients. And it seems that the class has a base patience, and then the modifier for the class modifies that base. It's 10% per thing, starting at 6. For the Passionate Artisan. And you are going to stress me out. Why you stressing me out? Does that mean I defend? This is the fourth? This is the fourth patient? Fourth customer for the day? Maybe I just take the stress, honestly. 3 is not a lot of stress. I missed what the middle thing was. Oh well. But that was 14. Alright. 6 something 19. I'll check the VOD, I guess. $27? I can't enthusiasm again. How sad. Devalue. That's a thing you do, huh? Alright, well, let's close this sucker out. Not that it's gonna actually do the thing, but at least I'll get money. Oh, it did. And then 34 for the last one. I can't do math. How did we get to 27 out of... Oh, whatever. The Chill Commoner. Oh, I haven't met a Chill Commoner. Or at least I haven't noted down a Chill Commoner. I expect a Chill Commoner to have 12 patients. Got a good feeling about this potion? Got a good feeling about my numbers. 8% per, starting at 4. 4, 8. You're gonna be impatient at me? Great, I love it. $11, 15. $20. A lot of tiers on this Chill Commoner. Tiers. T-I-E-R-S. Not the other kind of tiers. A lot of levels on this Chill Commoner. Well, we got some value. 24 is the last tier. And as has been the case for all other customers so far, all other customers today, because this is the first time I started paying attention, the last tier is 5%, is 5 higher than the previous, than the other tiers. Money, money, money. So much money. I love it. God, yes. How'd I do? Did I sell everything? Can admit her education comes in handy at times. Her education. I suppose. Look at that money. God. So nice to have money. And I think I already have my competition potions, which is delightful. Today's going to be a productive day. It sort of has to be.
Hello. I see I beat the morning rush.
Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. I know you. Ooh, do we get to romance Premier Hero Robin? That's exciting.
And I know you. Hello, Sylvia. Are pets allowed? May here is my constant companion.
I want to say May is cute, but May just looks high. Of course that's all right. As long as May doesn't throw up on the carpet. Can I interest you in a potion? Wait, that was a stupid question. Never mind.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I just wanted to drop in and introduce myself. The competition was too frenzied for conversation.
Yes, I said May just looks high. May. May does not look super with it.
And for reasons I don't understand, they had me judging a soap-making contest right after the potions portion. Give Baptiste an inch. The soap-making was not so riveting, but I was intrigued by what I saw when you were at the podium. You've got talent, Sylvia. That much is obvious.
Robin can identify talent when he sees it. I think I was going to try and push this into an innuendo, but then I started thinking about Roxanne being at the other podium, and I'm like, did Roxanne have talent? And now I'm no longer interested in this joke. Wow. Thank you. From you, that means a lot. I don't normally geek out like this, but I studied some of your work in college. Your application of thermodynamic principles to elemental resistance potions is legendary.
Well, now I'm the one who's honored. You've no idea how tiresome it is to be famous for all the wrong reasons. I've got to be going, but thank you, Sylvia, for making my day a little brighter. And good luck out there, yeah?
Ha! He looked at me! Senpai noticed me! Wow, that was really something, wasn't it?
One of his fangirls, are you?
What else is he famous for? I think he's famous for being a hero and an alchemist. But apparently he's not nearly as famous as he should be for writing treatises on the thermodynamics of elemental tonics. I don't know. I wouldn't say that, but he's kind of a big deal in potion making circles. His potions are supposed to be the very best, not that I've ever been able to afford one. And his success is even more impressive when you consider what he went through as a kid. Eh? Really? Wow, you're hard to impress. You realize Robin was there when Maven the Witch Queen was defeated, right? He was just a little kid, conscripted by a group of veteran heroes. And yet he survived. He's the only one who walked away from that battle. Ah, this is probably what else he is famous for.
I've always assumed his survival was a fluke. He got lucky, and then he decided to milk a situation for all it was worth, leveraging his fame to make his potion seem more
prestigious. His prices are absurd, and people pay them. Also, he's not that handsome. Oh, jealous are we, Uncle Owl? Who said he was handsome? What's that got to do with anything? Ah, I get it. Sylvia's Demi. I'm just saying he's overrated. Stop hounding me. Fine. Fine. Let's just drop it. The lizard was weird, though, right? We were charging some ridiculous prices for those fire tonics. Don't get me started about the lizard. The lizard was weird. Confirmed. Even the MC has noticed. And Sylvia's not very good at noticing things. Excuse me? Start with stubborn. I hate it. A batch of faulty resistance tonics has led to general skepticism over their effectiveness. Well, good thing I finished selling all of my tonics. Aww, the coast is garbage. That's unfortunate. Right after I finished making a bunch of ice tonics. Boo. Noxious algae bloom or the spilled blood of a deep water deity. Either way, the red tide, not what that usually means, but okay, is wreaking havoc on the marine ecosystem. After a taste of Corsair's sustainable potions, customers are more resistant to potion makers who don't gather their own ingredients. Wow, what a jerk. Alright, I guess this means we just don't open up shop for a while. Which is honestly probably fine. Absurd? I usually hear insane in that context, Mark Mages. So I don't know what specific thing you are going for. Ah, okay, great. I did it! Proud of me. Grand speed potion. All right, well, we're all set for the competition, I guess. Now I have to decide if I am brewing something immediately or going into town first to acquire more ingredients and more other garbage. Don't know how many people have a point of reference for Crazy Eddie commercials. I know the line from a Weird Al song, not because I know the original reference, like I know second order references. Pretty easy to start brewing another thing, more fire tonics, if I wanted more fire tonics. My current stock is speed potion, ice tonics, and relevant other health potions, and also some drowsiness cures. How are we doing here? You wanted speed potions with particular traits. Again with the trait wanting. This is like, I put together all of the ingredients for the potion and then also toss in a mushroom. Prices are insane. Is that why he's Crazy Eddie? It's definitely an archetype, even if I don't recognize the original reference. Or lice. I could toss in lice. That'll make a potion feel good. For people that need potions to feel good. Ah, yeah. Rapscallions need to make the occasional hasty retreat. It is really a shame that I can't do any kind of ingredient filtering from my backpack. That I can only do it from the cauldron. Which, like, that's helpful, but also, I need this information when I'm acquiring ingredients, not just when I'm brewing potions. It was the name of the electronics store? Was it Crazy Eddie's Electronics? And this is just not happening. I regret to inform you. This could happen, but I think it's not happening. It was just Crazy Eddie's? Okay. This is some feel-good potions. I guess if I wanted to get feel-good mana potions, I could sell them to this person who wants feel-good potions. For some value. For money. I'm wondering if... I can actually put this together, if it's worth it to put this together. Or if I just want to take all of my cauldrons with me while I go into town. And maybe be able to upgrade them. When do we get to lure Muktuk into a slime jacuzzi? At the earliest opportunity. I'm going to keep working on him. In fact, I think almost all of today is going to be spent on ranking up with people. So, maybe today's the day. Like, I'm good on the competition potions. I have a startling amount of money. I'm sure I could blow it all if I wanted. But, like, that seems like a reasonable amount of money. And not a lot of pressure to do much of anything else besides hang out with people. Hang out with people and do math, I guess. And maybe make some potions. Fire tonic and health potion. This is going to be the easiest to make. The speed potions with the trait. Greater speed potions with trait. How much do the speed potions I have go for? Decent chunk of cash, but then again, they are grand. If they were only greater, they probably wouldn't go for nearly as much. What do I need for greater? I need 150 Magimans and or star increases. Greater with good sensation. It does, actually. That's what this symbol means. This is a reputation reward. I'm probably tossing in a Selkie Lice or an Impstool Mushroom. Once I have tossed in other things. But not into this cauldron. Because this is the cauldron that I could potentially upgrade. So let's dump it into the glass cauldron, I guess? Because we don't need that many Magimans. So I'm looking at Speed Potion. CD? Show me C and D. Oh, hey, we found it. Did I burn all of my melons? No, melons aren't going to be listed because they don't have C in them. And the only one of these I actually want to use... I want to be able to lock ingredients. I want to be able to, like, right-click or something and have them not show up in this list when I'm casually looking for stuff. This is gonna 1 star? Chance of 1 star. That's not good enough. So we need some more C in there. Not like a lot of C, but like some C. Let's see. Anything else I add is going to ruin the ratio. Like, because I can only add 1 more ingredient. So if I can add, like, another trait, I guess, to try and make it better at something. As fruits go, this one could be sweeter. If I'm going to do something besides give this to the kitties. It could be good nose, or it could be good ear. Toss in a mud shrimp. Ruins my ratio. Not burning one of these. Absolutely ruins the ratio. I think we don't toss in anything else. We just let this go. And then we need to be able to pick this up before the end of the day. So we can have this brew for 5, I guess. Sure. I guess we're brewing it for 4. That'll do. And I'm not going to brew anything on any of the other cauldrons, because one of them I'm taking with me. Just in case. And we're going to start acquiring ingredients for actually, maybe I can brew something else here. Can I get the other resist tonic? Is the other thing that I want to kind of build up some. So what do we have that's D? That's B and D, which is what I need. Perfect. And then we need 30 Bs. I have 27s, but not 30s. As we have learned to our chagrin. It'd be so perfect. I guess I could just throw in 2 of these. And it'll be pretty good. Oh my god. If only. If only. 260 would take it to the next tier, next star, and it would be even. God, why? Why don't I have the thing in my inventory that I want to brew with? Why is life so hard? I do have the thing. No, that's a different thing. I do have the thing! I have exactly the thing I wanted! Oh, perfect. Okay. Now we've got Thunder Tonics for some point in the future. Do I just let this go? I probably just let this go. I don't think I need to I don't think I'm planning on bringing this with me to anybody today. But having it available tomorrow, which 8 is exactly available tomorrow, so... Brew them tonics. Do have the thing. Why did I think I didn't have the thing? It was all the way at the end of the list. Alright. Go. Alright. Bring these potions with me. I am not yet ready to stick anything in Vendi, I don't think. Kind of like these potions where they're at. I will use these. Some. Katuna Tide. Honestly, this is like not the best time to be selling things anyway, because people are starting with Stubborn. So I'll just... oh, I guess that doesn't matter for Vendi. Maybe I do want to just vendor stuff then? There's nothing that's like a decently high price that I care about. Mostly stuff is a little bit cheaper than normal. I guess I could just sell off 2 of these speed potions. Or I could wait until I can open up shop and sell them... Honestly, at that point, I'll have something better than a 270 cost speed potion, probably. Probably. Whatever, I can figure it out later. We're off. Alright, first off, let's go talk to the heroes. Zid, what'd you get me? Yo, Zid came back with cocoons. That's good news. That's extremely good news. Drop Spider's Shadow. CDE. Yikes. Banshee's Bloody Tongue. Yo, 40B. What a deal. Shadow Step Wall. Sick. Thanks, buddy. The more storm clouds overhead, the more silver linings you can see. Fire flower. Wow, what an ingredient. Okay. Oh. Just 30E? Okay, we definitely need to give this to Quinn. And some molted feathers. What a deal. Oh, I didn't actually invest in anything before. 13. Look at this price. Yep. Give me all of them. Just completely mess up the Shadow Step. Nobody's going there. Give me all of the Bloody Tongues. Squid Vine. How many of these do I have in my inventory? I can't click this button to find out. $17. Probably still good without loading up on more bogey berries. On the other hand, they're cheap enough that 4 bogey berries gets me a rare ingredient. So that's probably good. And, yeah, just completely massacre the Shadow Step. We do not care about the Shadow Step today. What did the Shadow Step ever do for us, huh? Nothing, that's what. And let's buy a chest. Chest, eh? Treasure? You got some Figment Palms, some Spider's Bait Diamond, this is new. Fairy Flower Bloom? 20A and smells good. Okay. And more Mandragon Roots. This is pretty low value, I think. And also only duplicates. Thanks. Thanks, I hate it. didn't get it from us. I didn't get it at all. Alright, Quinn. Meow for now! Oh, they're adorable. Alright, do I care about Fairy Flower Bloom? Maybe. They're cheap enough. It's the kind of thing that I always want to have one on hand. So if I ever use it, I guess I want to be able to buy another one. Fire Flower. This is a pretty good ratio. I think I'll use this, but I'm probably not buying more of them. So maybe I'm not going to toss this in. This absolutely gets tossed in. I am 100% buying more Static Spiderlings. Fulgurite Ore, 30D. Well, I already have the saltwater, so I don't really need to buy these, but it is cheaper than the saltwater melons by a little bit, but also a lot less D. It's the kind of thing that I want to have a few on hand, but like it doesn't matter necessarily to buy a bunch of extras. This I probably want to be able to buy. That feels like a thing that I want to pay into. I definitely want to be able to buy these. 40 for 32 is wild, even with the bad trait. And I'm just going to hold on to this because this isn't a potion yet. It doesn't matter. When you prune ecosystems, they grow back better. Oh yeah, it works for trees. I don't know why it wouldn't work for ecosystems. What do you have? Not this. What do you have for sale, Quinn? What are you selling me, Quinn? What can I buy from you, Quinn? Anything cheap? No, everything's just expensive. Why would you do this to me? Quinn. Alright, I am pretty tempted to just have one of everything. Because sometimes, like, I don't know what value you get out of some things. So having one around just so I know it exists when I'm at the cauldron and looking for something seems like it would be good. Anything that's not overly expensive and I don't have any, I'm going to buy one of. Maybe I should have done this after I ranked up with Quinn. I'm gonna hold off and continue doing this after I rank up with Quinn so that I'll have a discount. It seems like a better idea. I'll be back, Quinn. Alright, we gotta give people gifts, though. I guess it doesn't have to happen immediately. The thing that does have to happen immediately is figuring out what we're doing with Mint and Zid. So let's give them gifts first, and then send them off on a quest. Mint we can just give that Mandrake root to, I think. That worked out pretty well. Yeah, we can just keep on giving Mint Mandrake roots. I have no problem with that. As long as she keeps liking them, I'm gonna keep giving them to her. I have some. That's fine. That's good enough. And we still don't know Zid. I've been holding off on giving Zid plants. I've given Zid gems and bones. Do you think Zid might like flowers? You could give Zid a flower. Sure. What are we working with here? Ocean ingredients is weaker monsters and decreased loot drops in the ocean. Flower. That's this one. 1 star. Honestly, we've only seen 1 star for this ingredient anyway. There's no evidence that it gives more than 1 star ever. And you just keep on getting mandrake roots because you love them. Alright, let's send you on a journey, or are we ranking up? That's a question. Am I ranking up with Mint and Zid? Is that what we're doing today? Quinn is the first priority. But once we're ranking up with Quinn, where does that put us? Where do I want to do next? More rank ups with Quinn? Because Quinn takes all of my money over time anyway? Quinn gives me some garbage cards, though. I like Mint's cards, honestly. Alright, let's send Zid out on a quest. We'll rank up with Mint. And then we'll send Mint out on a quest. And then we'll rank up with Quinn. And then we'll buy Quinn's shop out. Why? Why don't we continue to get Zid's jam when we're out here? Zid likes plants too. Maybe we should just give Zid some plants. Everybody likes plants. Damn. Where am I sending you? The coasts are garbage. But I don't have any other kind of tonics. That means the coasts are weaker though, right? 7, 14, 17? And you'll take it with not a lot of assistance? That's good value. But maybe that means it's better to wait on these ice tonics for some situation in the future when this place is less garbage? I still need coral. You can give me coral, probably. And the fact that you don't need a health mana potion to make it is great. When it's sink or swim, I swim. I believe you. Alright, Mint, let's hang out. I'm happy to spend time with you. Happy to spend time with you too, Mint. It's time to do our civic duty, Sylvia. It's a good thing you're wearing gloves. Armed with rags and a bucket of liquid that sizzles and roils, Mint leads Sylvia into the heart of Rafta. This is what heroes do? This doesn't strike me as typical hero work. They pause at the first shop they see. While Sylvia holds the bucket, Mint dips a rag in the liquid and uses it to wipe down the door handle. Oh, we're sanitizing. Nothing can withstand the caustic saliva of the mustachioed lizard, including nasty little microbes. Does that also include this bucket? Because I think it's starting to smoke. Oh, whoops. We'd better hurry and hit as many spots as we can. True to her word, Mint speeds through the streets, sterilizing as many door handles as possible. Okay. I guess some heroes don't wear capes. When the sizzling saliva eats a hole in the bottom of the bucket, narrowly missing Sylvia's boots, they call it a day. Whew. Feels so good to do something normal. Well, normal for me. The hunt for a legendary weapon has been eventful, but exhausting. What's the latest? I've been keeping an ear out for rumors, and I finally heard a promising one about a masterwork sword hidden in the heart of the forest. I tried to get a party together, but my guildmates are super wary of that part of the forest on account of the endless eerie fog. So I spent hours wandering alone in the mist. I'm sure I was walking in circles at one point, but I didn't give up. I have the blisters to prove it. Did you ever find the sword? Yeah, but it was totally rusted. Maybe you should clean it up with that lizard acid. I guess if you're ever looking to stash a blade away for a generation or two, you shouldn't leave it in a damp, mist-shrouded forest. Aw, it's kind of sad when you think about it that way, the poor sword. At least I got my steps for the day. Okay, yeah. Yeah. At least you got some exercise. Oh, I have the option to flirt. Always flirt. I thought your glutes looked nice. Must have been all the walking. Well then, I guess I won't complain. But to be honest, I hope I get my hands on something soon. I'm starting to have visions of myself as a washed-up wannabe. If I'm not careful, I could end up like the very first hero I ever met. Tell me more. Your first encounter with a hero didn't go well, I take it. Huh, not for him. It was less than a year ago. I'd started working shifts in the family warehouse. My dad's run a regional distribution hub. Imports, exports, mostly catnip. I imagine you have a big problem with piracy, given that trade. Wow, catnip is big business, isn't it? Oh yeah, cat pirates buy in bulk. Cat pirates buy? They're pirates. I clearly do not understand the modern economy of this world. According to the stories, they used to sail up and down the coast setting fires and causing mayhem. Regular, dependable access to catnip keeps everyone happy and at peace, which is why it was cause for concern when a man came to our door and claimed our catnip storage facility had been infested by slimes. Oh, I see. Just get all the pirates high, and then you don't have to worry about them rampaging and pillaging. Ah, that's smart. That's smart. That's very smart. He pointed out the telltale trails of goo all along the perimeter of the building. My dads were pretty panicked about it. But this guy, he was a licensed hero, he said. A freelance troubleshooter looking for work. My dads were only too happy to pay him to take care of the slimes. As for me, well, you can probably imagine how excited I was. I followed him everywhere, hounding him with questions, watching him like a three-eyed ferret. That's rather a lot of eyes for a ferret. Oh, I guess that explains the watching business. That's how I discovered it was all a scam. The only slimes in our warehouse were the ones he set loose there. Oof, what a creep. You must have been so disappointed. Point of fact, I was furious, Silva. Really mad. Silva? Sylvia. Mint, you know her name. I chased him off our property with a +1 stapler. Nice. And then, without even stopping to think about it, I vanquished the slimes he'd left behind. My first battle, they were defeated handily. After that, I felt this surge of confidence and clarity. I knew I owed it to myself to give my childhood dream a shot, so I started looking for opportunities to make a move. When Rafta's guild put out the call for recruits, I knew I'd found the opportunity I was looking for. And unlike that phony hero, you've been doing an incredible job. Thanks. But let's be real, I can always do better. That's what my quest is all about. Gaining the power to level up. Then again, they say power corrupts. What if I get my hands on a powerful weapon and it changes me? What if I go all Dark Mint, Destroyer of Worlds? Dark Mint? Mint, you are a cinnamon roll. It could never happen. Ah, but she doubts. I'll keep you in check. I'll keep you in check, I promise. Even if I must strike you down in order to save you. I believe you could do it too, Sylvia. Do you? This is also Sylvia just like puffing out her chest and being bombastic. I love it. I love their dynamic. They're so cute together. Okay, with you in my corner, I suppose I don't have to worry so much. So you'll keep looking for a weapon? Yeah, I'm no quitter. Sometimes it's not until your back's against the wall that you see what you're really capable of. That's when you break out the Blitz. You know what I mean? Blitz can only be played if you have 3 or fewer cards in your hand. Yo, what a card? This is amazing. Heck yeah. 3 or fewer cards in your hand? That's every day. All right, Blitz immediately going into my... Wow, what a card. Whew. The high tier stuff is wild. You know I do. Good. I'll keep you posted on my quest. And don't worry. I'm sure I'll have good news soon. Damn, man. Alright, time to go on an adventure. Level 8, 18 health now. Oh, 18 exactly? Rough. I guess we do this. 35? Wow, how much is 35? That's kind of a lot. That's more than I expected. Huh. Good job, Greater Health Potion. 18, 24, 32. Almost the whole way through? It's worth it. Wow. Nice. 34 was 34. Okay. Yeah, go for it. Looks like good value. Alright, Quinn, give me that discount. If it were anyone else, I'd say no. Don't forget about your extra cauldron slots. Check it out. I got my hands on some squid vine. The hero I bought it off said she'd relied on your potions while she was out on the reef. It sounds like mint. I was skeptical. But it seems our little ecosystem is developing nicely. I got you something. Seeing as how you're pulling your weight and all. Nice. Oh, this is great. Thanks. Wow. You sure get excited easy. Before you get too excited, I have to break it to you that this squid vine isn't for sale. I'm curious what sort of vision it might give me, so I'm taking it out of circulation. Stick around and watch if you want. Did Quinn just ask me to babysit while they get high on squid vine? I hope you know what you're doing. What fun would that be? Quinn slurps down the vine as if it were a strand of spaghetti. To be honest, I've fed them far weirder crap than squid vine. It can take a few minutes sometimes. I gotta sorta let my mind go blank. Lose track of my surroundings a little. Careful, it's a long way down. That only makes it more of a rush. Wait, whoa. There it is. What do you see? You don't see it? It's so clear. There's a woman tending her garden. Her hair is floating. I can't make out her face. The light is weird. All refracted. Like a prism. Underwater, presumably? Do I know her? Is she... No, never mind. For a second, I thought I recognized her. I can flirt. I can ask a question or I can flirt? Oh, you're making this difficult. I think I'd rather flirt. You're cute when you're woozy, you know. Shut up. No, I'm not. This was a waste of time. What were you hoping to see? Something in particular? Butts. Sylvia, I was hoping to see some butts. Listen, Quinn, if you want to see butts, I can figure something out for you. I can help you out with this. I know some quality butts here in Rafta. There's some people with great butts. I'm sure they'd be happy to share.
Too bad I can't exert any kind of control over these visions. But that's not on you. I appreciate you sticking around. I need to get back to work, though. Bet you do, too.
Yeah, there's bound to be some kind of calamity at the shop before long.
Eh, don't need to be a psychic to figure that out.
Cool. There's no discount for stalkers, but there is a discount for me! I get 10% off because you love me. I think we've already been through this, right? I don't really want to dump anymore. Might want to dump. Actually. The thing that gives D, the saltwater melons, yikes, expensivo, is also uncommon, so I can't buy that many at a time. Which means I probably do want to dump the fulgurite ore, so that I can buy some later. I grab Thar's hammer. Alright, back to buying one of everything. And then figure out what we want to make. And by one, I mean all of the pearls. Definitely putting that 10% discount to good use. Not buying the expensive stuff, though. We'll buy it later, when it's not as expensive. I want the Mandragon root. I want it. Alright, now we gotta give more gifts. Do we stick to what we know is good? I guess if I ever find, like, a really high-value slime, rare new slime, I want to try giving it to Quinn as a gift, and see if it gets much better than the slimes we've already been giving them. Oh, I tried giving them the bubble ooze, and it wasn't that much of a difference, was it? It was 2-star like all the other 2-star slimes. Might as well stick with the cheap stuff. Alright. I have these misordered compared to this list. I want to order my list evenly with their list. So Muktuk is next. No. Yeah, Muktuk and then Saffron. And then Luna and then Roxanne. Muktuk. Saffron. Whoa. Maybe I do this later. I'm having the damnedest time actually ordering this. Alright, leaving it alone. We'll figure this out when I have more room to work with. Alright, never mind. God. Alright, Muktuk, what are we giving you? I think we're just gonna give you calamari, just like we usually do. Gonna give you calamari and gonna give Sid calamari. So let's buy some calamari. Here, this button. This is the button that gives us calamari. gifts for everybody, and then we rank up with somebody. I don't know who's next. We're ranking up with S&P, right? That's what we're doing today? Can't imagine a world in which I choose not to rank up with Salt and Pepper. Let's go.
Yeah, it's slow today. I knew you'd be back, and I know why you're sticking around, too. I'm very good at reading all 6 human emotional states. Angry, sad, sleepy, hungry, dopey, and envious. That look of plaintive need says it all. You obviously want to be a blood brother!
I do? Wouldn't it be blood sister, Salt? But I'm not a guy. Nah, you know what? I'm in. Yeah, sign me up.
Yeah, sign me up! I'll be a blood brother. That's what I like to hear.
They have paw prints. They have paws. It's not like stars or hearts. They just have paws. That's so cute. Ah!
But I'm afraid that's gonna be a hard pass from us.
What? How come?
We don't let just anybody into our crew. That's how you get fleas.
Oh. You can see you have some prior experience with fleas.
But we'll keep an eye on you. Maybe you've got what it takes, I don't know. I'll prove myself. Whatever it takes.
2 stars. Oh, that's better than paw.
Salt and Pepper will remember that.
Maybe? I don't know if that's better than paw. I don't even know what paw means.
Only if we write it down, though. Everybody in our crew has a role, you know.
I'm the quartermaster. Ah, is that why you yell quartermastery whenever you buy something?
I make sure we've got enough of what we need, plus surplus to sell for a tidy profit.
Sounds important.
No lie. This lousy gang of miscreants might seem civilized, but take away their fresh milk and see how long you've got before they go totally feral. Pepper, obviously, is the captain. Nothing happens without his say-so. He's the scourge of the seas, rules with an iron paw, cross him at your peril, etc.
I have been known to play with my prey.
But he also plays with his friends and family. You never really know where you stand. The one thing we've all got in common is we bring the shock and awe. It's the only way to make sure you get what's yours in this crazy world.
Good cop, bad cop.
Why? Why?
I get that that's a high number, but holy crap. Why would I apply shocked? Okay. Compare this to enthusiasm, right? Enthusiasm is 3 for 16. This is 3 for 20. If all I do afterwards is play a closer, I'm losing... Closers are like 9 interest, 11 interest. I'm losing like 2 interest on that closer. So this is like... Enthusiasm, very slightly better than enthusiasm. But if I play any more cards past a closer, if I play another good cop, bad cop, if I play another big spell, like if I try and drop another 16 interest card, then this is worse than enthusiasm? I don't think I can afford this. I don't think I can play with this card. Too many people want to apply shocked. I can be rowdy to get what I want. Do it then! Show 'em your claws! Alright, Salt. Thanks. Well, that was probably worthwhile. I think we need to go home now so I can resolve the bruise, unfortunately. So let's finish our shopping for the day. Now go cause some trouble! Alright, alright. I'll do my best. It's probably worth having some of those around. It's not like they cost much. Am I willing to do this? This is still expensive. Oh, I have the cocoons now. Hold up. Hold up. Muktuk, I have cocoons. First off, can I upgrade the cauldron? I can? Hot dog. 9 ingredients. Okay, this is the good stuff. Yeah, Storm Cauldron worth. Extremely worth. Great cauldron. Wow, wow, wow. Not upgrades. Purchases. Craft. I don't have a Shadow Cauldron. I'm as yet unsure if I want to get one. This seems good. I don't think I want a second one. A shocking innovation. Haha, ha ha ha. And I have to decide if I want to get the Shadow Cauldron. Do I want to get the Shadow Cauldron? Unclear. Maybe? $8,240. Did I not upgrade the Ocean Cauldron? I think I upgraded it once. And then the second upgrade was out of reach because it didn't have any coral. I'll have to double check my ingredients when I get home. Or my materials. 9 ingredients in the Storm Cauldron. What a deal. Okay. I think that means the Shadow Cauldron will stay at 7 the entire time, even if it has higher max magimins. But that doesn't seem worthwhile. I think it's not worth getting if it's just going to stay at 7. I guess I could try and look it up. I want this information, but I don't want to hit the wiki. I'm going to look it up anyway. Potionomics. Shadow Cauldron. Shadow Cauldron. Upgrade. Plus ingredients. It doesn't show the double plus. Why does it not show the double plus? But it's still 7 ingredients on the first upgrade. Wow. This wiki is incomplete. Is there a better wiki? No, there's just tips. Unfortunate. Alright, I think I'll just leave that behind then. Since now that we've fully upgraded the Storm Cauldron, we're going to get some value out of that. That's pretty good.
Your business, it is appreciated!
It better be. It better be, is what I'm saying. Oh, we still need to give gifts. I haven't given gifts to everybody. Does Saffron want more Mandrake roots? Probably. Have I given a gift to Saffron yet? But then we gotta go home. I have not given a gift. Quinn, help me out. Alright. Saffron is getting a Mandrake root. as usual. Baptiste is getting some more Kappa pheromones. Roxanne is getting a River Pixie shell. Luna. We're trying stuff out with Luna. What are we going to give Luna? We haven't tried giving her a Mandrake Root. Let's try giving Luna a Mandrake Root. And that's everybody. Muktuk, we already gave a gift? What did we give to Muktuk? Did we already give Muktuk a gift? Presumably we would have just given him some calamari. Oh yeah, we gave him some calamari and we gave salt and pepper calamari. I remember now. But I'll double check anyway. Because, you know, it's the only way to be sure. Okay. Alright, Saffron, prepare to get gifted. I'm so thoughtful. I've given you some garbage plants from the forest. Aren't I just the nicest? You found a wiki page that appears to be all the cauldrons and their upgrades. I was looking at the Shadow Cauldron. I was wondering if whether it gains a bonus or extra ingredients at the upgrades. The only wiki I saw was a Neo Seeker page, which only had one tier of upgrade. It didn't have the second upgrade. Alright, Luna, we're trying Mandrake Root on you. 1 star. Luna's a bit more... I've already tried that. Wow, that was unnecessary. I should have tried something else. Alright, well, whatever. Next time, I guess. Amount of ingredients doesn't go up. Does it get a unique bonus, or is it just more Magimans? Roxanne takes River Pixie Shell. And Baptiste gets Kappa pheromones? Kappa pheromones. Such a thoughtful gift. Yeah, I was thinking really hard about it. Looks like just Magimans? Okay, then I don't care. Great! Great! We did it. We solved the problem. Is there anything else I want to do with you? Kind of good, I think. Like, I don't want to go overboard with some of this stuff because we're just going to unlock new stuff eventually, and it's going to be better. So I guess we leave this be. I guess I could buy doubles of a cauldron if I really wanted. I don't really want, I think. Alright, let's figure out what I am brewing once I get home. What am I brewing once I get home? You've got a bit of everything? So do I. Because I have bought out your stock, mostly. What am I working on? I have all of my competition potions. Pretty happy with those. They're all good. Quite good. Very good potions. I've got a Thunder Tonic brewing. For the purposes of expeditions, I only really need Thunder Tonic, Shadow Tonic. I mean, I guess more health and mana potions wouldn't really go amiss. So I should do a stockpile on the ingredients that I had put together for a thing. Huckberry, 2x Fayberry is 60. Bogeyberry, Puckberry, 2x Fayberry is 60. 6, 12, Puckberry's 18, Bogeyberry's 30, yep. And then we went with Salamanders. 2x Salamander's Fiery Tongue. And then the 6, which is Mandrake Root. 2x Mandrake Root. So that is our health potions. And then for mana potions, we need to do the same thing, but for B and C. So this is also 2x Salamander. Two X Mandrake Root. And then for C, was it the Cheelin Horn? Yeah. 2x Cheelin's Trihorn. 2x Sack of Slime. Okay. I have tons of Bogeyberries. I'm just going to buy you out of Fayberries so I don't have to worry about it. I'll just have Fayberries. And I'll just have Mandrakes. It's not like these are expensive. Let's get... How much do I have? I have one of these. Let's get another 3. No. Let's get another 7. So 2 batches. Because it goes into both. I've got millions of Bogeyberries. I do need to buy some Puckberries. Let's buy some Puckberries. And then I need a couple of sacks of slime. Bought out Mandrake's roots. Cheelin Trihorn. I have 8. That's a good number of horns. Alright, great. Cool. So that's my basic potion set. Pretty good. Eventually I'll need to upgrade this for the better tier of potion. But for now, this is good. This is good. Alright. Basic potion set ingredients acquired. What else do I want to be making? I've got Thunder Tonics brewing. What are my odds on Shadow Tonics? Looking for things with A and E, I think is Shadow Tonics, or B and E? Do kind of want to buy more Barghast Canines. Barghast Canine. It's not enough E, but then again, the thing that just gives E is a thing I'm going to be buying soon, so that's good too. I'm not buying salt watermelon when they're huge expensive. That seems like a bad deal. Thunder Quartz, eh? Do I have the eels for sale yet? No, I gave those to you today. I'm not buying the Mandragon Roots immediately. This also needs to be sorted better. Very disappointing the way this is sorted. Can't bother sorting by, like, type or anything. It's just... like, order added is so miserable. So miserable. How do you expect me to work under these conditions? Moss berries were pretty useful. Threw a bunch of moss berries in with that other stuff. For BD, what did I make out of this? What was BD? BD was Thunder Tonics. Oh yeah, the Thunder Tonics I just made. I've never made a stamina potion. I don't know if I care. I may eventually care. I don't currently. Maybe I should look at making alertness enhancers? BCD 343. This 343 ratio is such garbage. Do I have anything that's all three of those? B, C, and D? All three of those and nothing else. There's a lot of 4s. A lot of 4s. Like a bunch of rares are 4s. A, B, D. Nothing out here that's B, C, D. Maybe in my giant sack of ingredients? ABE on the Abyssalite. ABE on the Malachite ore also. ABC on the eels. That's pretty good. Got a 40, huh? Looks like nothing that's just BCD. So if I actually want to make an alertness potion, we'll have to play it by ear, as it were. So I don't know exactly what that looks like. But I've got all of the ingredients on hand, so we can figure it out when we get home. And I have enough to craft with when I get home anyway. So I think that's good enough to call it here, unless there's like a specific tonic I want to make. And that is Shadow Tonics that I can't make because what the hell is E? Where does E come from? E comes from the thing that I can buy tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, I can buy them. What did it even do? Not that one. This one. Increases the chance your hero will retrieve ingredients with good traits. Oh, that's a thought. I might actually end up throwing this in just to see how much of a difference it makes. If I'm looking for specific ingredients. It's actually worth doing probably once or twice just to find out what ingredients exist. And then I can give it to Quinn, and then if I need those ingredients later, I can acquire them. Because they're also the kinds of ingredients that you don't need a lot of, right? You probably just need a one of in order to give the trait you want to a potion. And then your potion has that trait. And extra instances of that is just going to be more expensive than it's worth. You'd rather spend... You'd rather put in something that doesn't have the trait because it'll be more efficient in terms of money. Alright, well, good enough. Home we go. No need to open up shop today. We're just checking through the potions. Found some greater speed potions. Superb brew. How lucky. And that means that we can fulfill exactly this thing. Get some more rep with S&P. Spending 150 gold worth of potions, which will probably sell for closer to 200-ish. 200 and some change. I think I can assume I'm going to make 50% markup. That seems like a fair assumption. So this is, in fact, not a good deal for me. However, it is free rep. It is things I don't have to work for. And Muktuk, much as I love you, this is not happening. Now we have to decide if this is happening. Fire tonic and health potion at greater or better with good taste. Seems unlikely, to be honest. Now I have the sick Storm Cauldron. Glass Cauldron is double plus. Currently in use. Oh no. And I don't know if this is double plus or single plus. I maybe shouldn't have tried brewing. Oh, it's still brewing. It's still brewing is what happened. Hi. Click, click. Click, click, click. Roxanne, let's chat. You're in my basement. I guess I have to RSVP and spend time to come hang out with you? Jeez. So needy. I want to do some deck building before I forget. Since we got some amazing stuff from Mint. Mint well and truly delivered this time. Look at this business. 14 interest on a 1 cost. That's so good. That's like way better than craftsmanship. Well, it's not way better than craftsmanship. It's pretty good though. It's almost as good as enthusiasm for 2 patience less. Gosh, amazing. Just so good. Oh, and the things update, right? Mint has begun to rely on Sylvia for support as her search for a legendary weapon heats up. And so does her imposter syndrome. Aww. Emotional investment in his position with the guild. Salt and Pepper seem to be sizing Sylvia up as a potential member of their crew! Absolutely. That hasn't changed. Luna has shared her work history and ambitions with Sylvia, but is less open about her personal life. Understandable. As their friendship deepens, Saffron has revealed to Sylvia a few details of her colorful past. Pushing past his initial hesitation, Muktuk has trusted Sylvia with a glimpse of his work in progress. Quinn has shared some personal details about how their visions work, but they seem to be holding something back. Yeah? Is it their quest for butts? Because they didn't hold back much on that one. Good cop, bad cop. Salt's the real miscreant. Pepper's just a big teddy bear. Potion Witch. It's too bad I can't increase my relationship with myself. That seems like it would be important. Alright, let's start brewing some more potions, yeah? And then, I don't know, we got 2 time left. I don't know what to do with that time. Probably go rank up with someone. 375. Look at that limit. That is a high limit. The next tier up is 470. Good heavens. Where is the 4? Telling me I gave it away? The flower? Did I only have the 1 flower? This will do. Okay. What about a 9? 9. Okay, so 345 is the next thing. Something, 345. Something, something, something. And then 470 is where it caps out. Do I think it's 375 for the next one? I can toss in a 30 here. We'll find out. It's 370. Put it in a 24? Where's the 24? It's 370 for the next one. That means it's decently likely that the next one down is 320. Although it might be 315. That looks like 315. Cool. Learning stuff. Mechanics. Balance of Magimans is too unstable. I agree. Brewing with all of that stuff was never the plan. Alright. Do we want to do another, like, set of crappy health potions, crappy mana potions? Let's see. I think we're short on mana potions compared to health potions, but we blow through health potions quicker than we blow through mana potions. Let's make another thing of health potions, I guess. Alright. Get a Bogey Berry, Puckberry, sorry, 2 Fey Berries and a Puckberry, and then 2 Mandrakes, and 2 Salaman. And then this is perfect! And then we can go for like some big Ice Tonic or Thunder Tonic here or something. Maybe try for that Alertness Enhancer. Which is BCD. Yeah, everything that has BCD also has other stuff on it. What about just C and D? That's Raiju Drop Rings. Drop Spider's Shot. Oh no, that has E in it. Literally just Raiju Droppings. What about B and D? There's some good stuff in B and D, right? Mossberries? Yeah. Photonic Spores. And we want C to be higher. 343. So we could just drop like 30, 40, 30 3 times in a row. Right? I'm not sure if I have the 30s for D right now. I think I didn't buy any. Maybe I have one of them. Or I have none of them. Looks like none of them is what I have. Could dump some Raiju droppings. It is 40. 30, 40, 30 is 100. So that's 300 Magimans, which we can in fact fit in here. Do I have the 40s for C? Feels like the kind of thing I should have giant piles of, and I kind of don't have giant piles of anything. Phantom Palm. Alright, what is B and C? And not other garbage. Spiderbait. Get out of here, Golem's Eye Diamond. I love you, but no. Phantom Palm. Because we need this potion to be big. Huge, even. B and D. We've determined is not a whole lot. Oh, this has other stuff in it, though. No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. Then B and C. $10B. And some number of C. Like this Phantom Palm. Not exactly perfect, but very close to perfect. And as long as B and D go up by the same amount, we can figure out what else happens with C. I don't think I have a B20 D10, do I? Nope. All I got is moss berries. I don't suppose I have a B10 C30. I have exactly that. Wow. This is all well and good, but needs slightly less C. But pretty much everything I have in here is, covers a lot of ground. I guess I could pull this and go, like, 40B, 20D. We've already decided that nothing in here is going to do the thing. And then a 30B would actually be perfect. I think I have those. Look at that! That's not exactly perfect. 100, 120, 100 is good. 90, 120, 90 would be perfect. But losing another 10 here would get me below the threshold. Wow, this is pretty good. Oh, that takes forever. Holy crap. Do I toss in some cocoons? When do I want this to finish by? I guess whenever I'm sending more people on quests, huh? Whenever I'm sending more people on quests that I intend them to finish, which is not near future. It's minimum tomorrow. So if I can get this down to 4, that's ideal. But also, like, not crucial. I guess I could do this and not feel too bad about it. Sure. We'll pick it up on the day. Damn. Look at this potion. What a potion. Maybe we'll be able to sell enhancers for $1 million tomorrow. That would be great. One more quick customize because I know I have some extra stuff in my inventory, like this display shelf. We got new stuff. Shadow step wall. Mostly the new stuff is the same as the old stuff. But there is a shadow step wall. That's actually, like, really professional looking. What a great color. Huh. I mean, the wood wall doesn't really work for it. We don't have good wood colors. But if I can find a better color for the wood paneling, this is a fantastic wall color. Keep that in mind. Very cool. Gotta get that kitchen tile in the brewing area. Cool. So what do I do with the rest of my time? I think I travel again. We can go rank up with someone. More ranks. I love ranks. I love talking to people. Who am I prioritizing now? I guess people that I've gotten coupons with, right? Because they're going to give me better cards. So, like, Quinn, Muktuk, Saffron, Mint. And then, like, whoever else I want to start ranking up. If I'm not, like, card committing to the people I'm already ranking up with. Nobody new really super caught my eye. Zid's cool. But, like, Muktuk, Saffron, and Mint are still my top 3 here. And then Quinn, just because Quinn's kind of funny. Like, I'm kind of on board with Quinn, honestly. But yeah, nobody's supplanted, you know, the core 3 in my heart. Maybe Salt and Pepper. Salt and Pepper are pretty good, too. Also, I would like their coupon, especially if I'm going to be buying treasure each day. Maybe we'll go try and hit up Salt and Pepper. Do they have any? Do they wanna? They do wanna. Yo ho, etc. etc. Legit. Let's see if any of the core people want to rank up with me. If they don't, then Salt and Pepper is a good fallback. Is it a night version of the song? They have different musics for different times of day? Oh my god, I need to get the soundtrack. Yeah, Mint's still out. But Zid has some stuff for us. Hello, Zid. Not exactly a beach getaway, but I handled it. Yo, we came back with some more salt watermelon, my favorite. Some more Selkie Lice. A couple of Mandragon Roots. Squid Vine, love it. Squid Vine's some good stuff, actually. Look at that. 70 Magivans? What an ingredient. Zid wants to rank up. That's cool and all, but like... You are not prime dating material, although you are very hot and in a band. Honestly, like... Zid is IRL really my type. But I just don't see the pairing with Sylvia. But like, Sylvia and Mint is adorable. And, I mean, I'm not going to go too in-depth on what I think these pairings look like. But suffice to say, I would happily pair Sylvia up with Muktuk or Saffron or Mint. And I think Zid is cute, but not there. Alright, well, back to the kitties. What's new?
You know, it occurs to me you might be able to help us out with something. You any good with that broom? Yeah.
Don't start about the broom, Salt. It's a point of contention.
You see those cannons on our ship? They're murder to reach, but they gotta be cleaned out to be of any use. And you show up with a gravity-defying janitorial tool. It's like it's meant to be.
Are you saying you want to hire me as a swabby? Salt, I expected better of you. Aren't I worth more to you than that? Reluctantly, Sylvia levitates over the water, bringing her broom up alongside the vessel.
Now, just put it in reverse!
Sylvia holds her breath as she inserts the brush of her broom into the first cannon, silently hoping it's unloaded. Oh, like her riding broom? Doesn't that cause a problem if you mess up the bristles? I wouldn't expect this to be a good idea. This seems like a bad idea.
Careful not to breathe any of that soot in. Might not be great for the lungs.
Aw, Salt, see, you do care.
I care about not getting sued. Humans are litigious. Now come on, Sylvia, there's lots more cannons to clean.
Sylvia follows Salt's fastidious instructions as she makes her way around the ship's hull. When the final cannon has been cleaned, she drifts back down to the dock. Look at her. Sylvia's like, you want me to do what? And then she tries it, and then she's like, wow, I did such a good job. God, huge sub energy.
How's that for teamwork? And before you say anything, supervision is a critical contribution to any team effort. That is what I brought to the table.
You sound like this owl I know.
Well, he sounds smart and delicious.
I don't know about delicious. Owl's not on the menu.
Fair warning, though. Being a pirate's about more than cleaning cannons and swabbing the deck.
I don't want to be a pirate. I do want to be a pirate. I don't scare easy.
I don't scare easy. Just ask my competitors. I would ask them, but I'm assuming you killed them.
Nice, nice.
And we got the paw! Cute little toe beans!
I don't know that I could serve under somebody so adorable. This seems like it would be a recipe for a HR disaster. Wink. Did Salt just say wink out loud? Yes, okay. Okay, thank you.
I got to say wink on account of the eye patch. Just wink the other eye.
I guess at that point it just looks like blinking?
Sylvia, you must be curious about our eye patches.
I mean, I don't mind my own business. I'm an inveterate gossip.
I've been meaning to ask about it.
What are the odds you'd both lose an eye?
Yeah, not very high, those odds. I ain't never lost an eye. This eye patch is just a fashion accessory.
Oh! I assumed...
Yeah, I get that a lot. But I'll have you know I'm very careful around pointy things, explodey things, and monsters that eat cats in whole or in part. But I wanted to show solidarity with Pepper, you know, hence the eye patch.
Well, what happened to Pepper then?
We don't talk about that!
Pepper definitely lost a fight. Look at that ear.
It's alright, Salt. I don't mind.
Oh, they switched it up. They're baiting me, making sure I'm not just clicking on autopilot. Tell me more.
Tell me about it, Pepper.
It all started a long time ago, Sylvia. I was little more than a kitten. My papa was helmsman then. He used to let me sit on his lap and put my paws on the wheel.
Aw, adorable baby Pepper.
The night in question, the moon was full and bright. Those were the nights I felt safest. You see, rival ships couldn't sneak up on us in the moonlight. Predatory birds couldn't swoop down without being spotted first. It never occurred to me that the danger would come from within. Wow. What a line! Powerful storyteller, Pepper.
Mutiny! It's the worst thing a cat can do, Sylvia. It's unnatural.
My papa was loyal to the captain. The mutineers knew he wouldn't surrender the helm. So the cowards took him out from behind. They almost got me in the process. But they let me live. Then they lived to regret it.
Me and Pepper and a few other kittens got bundled up in a lifeboat and set adrift. When we were done licking our wounds, we went after those traitors.
Oh no! Cats in a lifeboat!
We hunted them for years, systematically dismantling their network of allies and associates.
Wow! When you take revenge, you don't do it by halves.
Eventually, there were no safe ports left to them. Nowhere to buy food or restock fresh milk. They were trapped on their ship, friendless, paranoid, and malnourished. Only then did we launch a direct assault.
And vengeance was ours at last!
Wow! That's pretty dark, you guys. But at least you made them pay for their betrayal. And for the loss of your eye, Pepper.
Oh, sorry, I guess I wasn't clear. I didn't actually lose my eye until right after all that. We all got into the catnip to celebrate our victory, and I ran into a tree. Accidents happen.
Yeah, trees, man. What's up with them? We don't got those on a boat. Anyway, there's a moral in all this. You gotta choose what role you're gonna play in this life. Offense or defense? Victim or revenger? Pirate or patsy? I know which I'd choose.
Salt or pepper? Apply 1. Confident. Increases all interest applied by 50%. Or reinforced. Am I willing to pay 2 for confident? Wow. I'm not willing to pay 1 for a one-off, but 2 turns of confident might very well be worth it. Interesting. You've given me a lot to think about. Oh, don't think too long or hard. Nothing good comes of that usually. Okay, Salt. Okay. Alright, well, home again, home again. Unless Quinn has something for us? Do I want to buy more stuff at Quinn? Quinn, dear heart. Do I want to buy something? Don't have any fairy flower bulbs. Gotta restock. If there's anything I don't have at least one of, as long as it's not garbage. Oh, I used up the spore to make the alertness potion. It's a pretty good potion. I'm not gonna buy the expensive stuff though. Honestly, the Raiju droppings were pretty valuable. I imagine I'm going to need more of these. Eventually. I don't know how many more alertness potions I'm going to make, but... Well... That's probably good enough for now. Smell you later. Alright. Bah! Robin boy is overrated. Believe what you like, buddy. Okay. Before we move on to the next day, I am out of water. And that is something I should remedy. So, going to remedy that. We're going to go on a quick break. Going to leave you folks with some music while I'm gone. And I will be back soon. So anyway, if you're enjoying yourselves, you're having a good time, thank you for hanging out. I'll be back in a second. But if you're new to the stream, definitely appreciate a follow. If you're looking for something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out the Discord or my Twitter. And I'll be back in a bit. All right, thank you for your patience, folks. I have returned. Ready to continue. I'm gonna pause the music and keep this going. All right, pretty good day. Learned some new things, ranked up with some people, spent about 3K of my ill-gotten gains. I should maybe be on the lookout for ways to spend more money or acquire more money in the near future. Oh, I don't think I bought... Crap. I don't think I bought firewood. I really need to remember to buy burnables from Saffron. Really need to remember each day to beef up my stock of things I can set on fire. Alright, well... 3 days before competition. Here we go. Some shelves provided unique... I wish I could have read all of that. Uh-oh. My danger sense is tingling. Is it Corsic? It is Corsic! Ah! The old glaring standoff. Because Corsic doesn't really know how to talk, on account of he's not very well socialized. Can... Ah, he was waiting for me to speak so that he can interrupt me. Not very well socialized at all. I'll tell you, that swamp is no joke. It's a charming little spot compared to the electrified pools of the storm plains, though. Sounds like a humble brag to me. You must know I haven't seen any of those places. I've been chained to this counter since I got to Rafta. Nothing immodest about it. I'm here as a professional courtesy. Thought you should know it'd be pointless to send your people to the plains for some time. I've helped myself to all the good stuff. You son of a bitch! I just brewed those Thunder Tonics! You monster! And there was some very good stuff. Better get to using some of the bounty now. Lamia scales start to smell after precisely 32 hours. And my customers know to expect better. Yes, he's just showing up to brag. Literally just to brag. Ah, you know the worst part of this, Owl? Even I'm impressed that he goes out there and gets his own ingredients. Didn't I say so? As a potion maker, Corsic seems a talented amateur at best, but his access to ingredients is second to none. Ingredients are important. I wonder if Corsic becomes a hero for hire once we beat him. That's exciting, actually. I like that idea. Follow in his footsteps, and you'll only get his dregs. Oh, does that mean we have an event now that Storm Spire is completely messed up? In addition to what we did to the Shadow Step, we completely obliterated the ecosystem of the Shadow Step. We really caused problems there. Bougie Boozy, trend-setting heiress Rosalie, has endorsed tasty potions as the perfect chaser to take the edge off a shot of alcohol. Yeah, some health potions, just to take the edge off, you know? Good taste trait has more impact. And then also, Shadow Step and Ocean Coasts are ruined. And there's no event for Thunder Plains? There's no event for Thunder Plains. Kind of figured there'd be an event for Thunder Plains. On account of we're not supposed to go to the Thunder Plains. Inconsistent. Alright, how'd we do? This is gonna be absurd, this Thunder Tonic. This is gonna be a major Thunder Tonic. Which, it's not great, it's not major, it's grand. We're gonna have a grand Thunder Tonic. Oh yeah, look at it go. Super good. Perfect brew! Perfect brew. Extra stars. Look at that price. We're gonna be using it instead of selling it, but look at that price! Yep. And these health potions are going to be just better enough. Superb brew was pretty good. I agree. And this grand alertness enhancer. Let's see how this panned out. What extra star? Great brew. Good enough brew is what I'm hearing. It's a fine brew. It's, you know, nothing to write home about. But I wouldn't kick it out of bed. Assuming I was going to bed with brews. Which I'm not, for the record. Just in case anybody asks. You can tell them I firmly deny it. I still don't have coral. Without coral, I can't upgrade. But I can check to see if I need to upgrade. Because I feel like I already upgraded. But let's double check. That's still not the button I wanted. I needed customize. It's only single plus. Okay, so it's still further upgradable if I wanted to. Probably do want to. I imagine I can figure that out eventually. Do I want to start anything brewing before I go traveling for the day? I don't even know that I do, necessarily. I mean, I can kind of try stuff out. Brew something just for the sake of having brewed it. But I kind of have a lot of potions built up. And I'm mostly just planning on using them, right? We do need some more mana potions. So I should start a, I should start a brew of my basic set. I think I still have the ingredients for that. Let's find out. What was my list of ingredients for mana potions? Alright. Fiery Tongue? No. Trilon. Trihorn. Sack of Slime. One of these. And this is Fiery Tongue. And then Mandrake Root. Yep, that's the stuff. Right there. That's it right there. Good stuff, good stuff. Brew it quicker? Do I care? 5? When do I want this by? Kind of doesn't matter, actually. This will be ready here, so basically it's ready for pickup on the next day. Since I don't get a chance to pick it up here before going to bed. Maybe that's fine. I hate how abrupt the music ends on this screen. I guess it's early morning Cauldron specifically is when it's like this. I don't really think I need to make it quicker. I'm not doing anything today, and I have enough potions for now. And then there's the question of, do I take the Ocean Cauldron with me? Or do I start brewing stuff? I don't even know what else I want to brew. Shadow potions. But, like, how close am I to being able to make shadow tonics? My E ingredient's still not that impressive, I don't think. BE, so the drop spider shadow, not going to do particularly much. Barghast canine, sure. But then we need a bunch of actual E, which I haven't really picked up yet. I was going to go shopping and pick some up. Okay, so we're not going to do this yet. I'm okay with leaving this fallow, I think. Well, so let's, if I'm just not doing anything with it, then let's drag it with me, just in case I can upgrade it. That would be nice. How are we doing on custom orders? Am I fulfilling this? Am I trying to fulfill this? Maybe that's what I'm doing here, is I'm trying to fulfill this. Not a lot of options when it comes to good taste. In fact, it is exactly Phantom Palm and literally nothing else. I'm not tossing away Phantom Palms for this garbage order. Get out of here. Especially considering it doesn't even fit the, like, the Magimin requirements here. Phantom Palm is BC, I think. Yep. This fruit is sometimes imagined by malnourished sailors. Yeah, I think we're just not fulfilling this custom order. Rip that custom order, I guess. And we got the Storm Cauldron down here. Fantastic cauldron. Alright, yeah, I think we just, nothing more to do in the deck builder immediately, I don't think. I don't know, we did rank up with, Salt and Pepper. Maybe a one of Salt in my deck is worth it? Like, I don't want to be too aggressive about cards that just apply buffs and don't do anything else. But, like, you know, compare Salt to... not Craftsmanship, that other two that's not in my deck anymore. I guess never mind. But I could pull like a Keep Your Guard Up in exchange for Salt if I think I'm good on defense, since this is kind of low on interest gain anyway. Need better card draw. Always just need better card draw. I feel like with what I have in my deck right now, I feel like I might actually still be a little high on closers. So we can try -1 close it out, go back down to 4 closers instead of 5. And throw in 1 Salt or Pepper. I just don't want to be stuck in a situation where I don't have a closer and I need it. On the other hand, I feel like there's too many situations where I'm drawing closers in my opening hand and I can't do anything with them. Trade-offs. Trade-offs. Alright, let's go. First off, we do our daily rounds. We say hi to everybody. We pick up our goods. The more silver linings. What is this? Storm Plains floor. Conductive and conducive to doing business. Raiju droppings, Fireflower. Giant stool mushroom. That is a trait that I needed. More fulgurite ore, static spiderling. Yo, more spiderlings. Fantastic. Good deal, Mint. Have a Mandrake Root. No rank up, though. How about you, Zid? I think Zid's already cleaned out for the day. Yeah. Because I talked to her last night. But I should give her a gift. What are we giving to Zid this time? What am I experimenting with? What do we think Zid wants? I've tried bones, flowers, and gems and not gone anywhere with any of them. Maybe essence? Maybe you like kappa pheromones? 1 star. Nope. Not the goods. An attempt was made. Baptiste, what do you have for me? The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Alright, yep. 30 Banshee's Bloody Tongues, exactly what I asked for. And a Drop Shatter Shadow. And then 4 Bogey Berries, because why not? And a Static Spiderling. Excellent. Please give me more Spiderlings. I'm going to need them. And where can I send you today? Nessie pheromones are dope. Hallucinatory Shroom is interesting. 30C, huh? That's pretty good. Dwarf Kraken, 40C. Look at these prices! They disrupt all the ecosystems. I don't want to disrupt the coast. I want to go visiting the coast. But I do like these extremely cheap Dwarf Krakens. Well, I've not seen these shrooms before, but I feel like we have good C value anyway. Is that true? Maybe that's not true. Maybe we don't have good C value. Regardless, I should pick some up, and if I'm picking up any, I should pick up enough to get a rare. And then Nessie pheromones are just good business. Especially at that price. Is that true? Hang on. How much are Nessie pheromones frequently worth? Okay. Krakens. Okay, I'm sitting on a pile of Krakens. I don't actually need to get more. So let's not worry about acquiring more of those here. The hallucinatory shroom we've not seen before, so we should pick up at least 1, which means we're picking up 4, because I know how this works. And the Nessie pheromones... Do I not have any? There they are. Okay, I have 10 of them. Could do with some more. Is pile the proper name of a group of Krakens? I think it's a tangle of Krakens, Devinok. I want to see what Nessie pheromones are usually priced at before I commit to... Oh god, everything's still expensive. They're usually priced at 45. Okay, so that is a good deal. And then I'm definitely cleaning out the Fulgurite ore. Oh, the Spiderlings are not that expensive. 30E is not easy to come by either. Mandragon Root still expensive. The poor Ocean. I guess also the poor Shadow Step. So, not buying any of that either. We did ruin some things. Alright, Quinn... I'm giving you a gift. I am buying a cubic ooze so that I can give you a cubic ooze. Please enjoy this ooze. I know how much you love the oozes. Just slurping them up like Jell-O, presumably. And as long as we're here, we should buy the River Pixie's shell that we're going to be giving to Baptiste. Excuse me? Oh, I was supposed to give him pheromones. Whoops. Alright, I should write that down, just in case I haven't already. Screwed it up. I goofed it. I beefed it. Okay. So what I have heard is that this is a decent price for Nessie pheromones, and I should at least get the rare out of it. Likewise, I haven't seen these before, and they seem like they're worth acquiring, so I will acquire enough to get the rare. And I'm sitting on a decently large collection of Kraken. Even if they are dwarf Kraken. Alright, great. Saffron gets a Mandrake Root. We buy some fish for Muktuk and the cats. We also buy fuel. Don't forget to buy fuel. Rank up. It's coming. Two fish. The River Pixie shell is for Roxanne. We've done Saffron, Mint, Baptiste. We've got the fish. Luna and Zid. We're still trying stuff out, huh? We still... No, we do have a 2-star for Luna. Oh, but it's Figment Palm. I don't want to give her Figment Palm. I want to give her something cheaper. How about we try... I don't think I want to give her flesh. I think she will not like flesh. Could you give her a gem, I bet? What is the cheapest gem I can give her? I can give her a bug! I bet she likes bugs. Given that she is a bug. 35 for a bug? I didn't even realize bug was a category. That's a lot of money for a bug. That's also a lot of money for a bug. Wow, bugs are expensive. $45 for a bug. You're not having... You cannot have my static spiderlings. They are mine. Did we try fungus? We have not tried a fungus. Maybe she'll want an imp stool mushroom. Imp stool mushroom. Fungus. Common from the forests. Maybe we could have done better. And then we still have to figure out something for Zid. What do we think we want Zid to have? I guess I haven't tried the... I have tried the Kappa Pheromone. It didn't go over well. I haven't tried the River Pixie Shell. We could try another River Pixie Shell for Zid. Sure. Yo, I hear you like fish. Yo, maybe they like better fish, actually. We could also give them better fish. Look, Muktuk. I want to be friends with you. I want to be more than friends with you, if you know what I mean. Essence. But none of these things are fish. Why are none of these things fish? Sure, let's try Dwarf Kraken. Fish? Fish common from the ocean. Two stars. It could not be more perfect, he says. 2 stars. I don't know that I can get better than 2 stars. Maybe in week 3 I'll be able to get better than 2 stars. All right. Well, if that's how that's gonna be, then we're gonna go with the garbage fish for the kitties. Because the garbage fish is just as good value. Hello, where's the garbage fish? Here we go. We were gonna try giving Luna a bug? No, bugs are expensive. We were gonna try giving Luna fungus. Imp stool mushroom. This one. 1 star. Not a fan. We need to figure out what Zid wants. Oh, I already gave Zid something today. Huh. What did I give them? I don't remember. Oh well. I hope they liked it. Man. It sure does sparkle. Special for you. Alright. Everybody has been gifted. Can I rank up with the kitties? Or we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Too bad. Alright, the Shadow Steps and the ocean all suck, so maybe we can send our friends on a Spire journey, Thunder Plains. Or maybe we can rank up with our friends. That's an idea too. Storm Plains, sorry. 6, 12, 20. So you still need a health up. Ah! Alright, fine. Well, why are these potions so much better than the other potions? I guess I put a lot more into them. They got them 4 stars. Should I give her an alertness enhancer? Kind of think I want to give her an alertness enhancer. I guess I could try giving her a sight enhancer. 25% that your hero will retrieve extra loot. But also I need the sight enhancer for the competition, so I guess I better not dump it here. Sure, let's see how this goes. God, I could have thrown a common health potion at this. But greater's what I got. So, arf with ya. Do the thing. Go sparkle at the enemies and bring me back some loot. I've already done the invest thing. Fantastic. I could rank up with Baptiste. I think I'm just going to spend the whole day ranking up with people, honestly. I don't have a lot of reason to go back home. Like, I don't need to open up shop. There's not anything particular that I need to brew right now. Kind of did everything we needed to. 6 days into the week. So I guess we just get to hang out with people for the rest of the time. Love it. I could brew up some other, like, big tonics and be ready to sell them, should the opportunity come on. Want to hang out with you, Zid. I guess I can. Like, there's nothing stopping me. I'm ready for a break. Sure. So, do I look any different? Because you're talking to a woman who's fought monsters and lived to tell the tale. Zid! Amazing! Tell me more! Hooked, huh? It's the first rule of bardic storytelling. Start with a strong opening act. Oh, I learned something. Warming up. Raises interest by 5 at start of customer's turn. Customer cannot gain shield. And it makes the next card cheaper by 1 if it's an opener. I strongly disagree with this card. Customers cannot gain shield may be valuable, but I don't think it is. Did I buy fuel? I did buy fuel. First thing we did. Hey, Vera, good morning. Yeah, strongly disagree with this card, because Plant the Seed is more interest, and is always primed, essentially, because it's 1 cheaper. Like, it just costs 1 cheaper, instead of making the next card 1 cheaper. Unless there's some weird value with making the next card cheaper. I don't know why I would want to do something like this, or something like Jingle, over something that just costs cheaper, or straight up gives patience back. I'm sorry, Zid. I think your cards are going to continue to languish. I'm not impressed so far. That would work for selling potions, too! But don't leave me wondering. What's it been like starting out as a hero? You know, in some ways, it's just exactly how the songs and stories describe it. And yet, somehow, it's not at all what I was expecting. Come on, promise I'll tell you all about it, but let's walk while we talk. Taking a walk with Bardic Superstar Zidriel. Oh yeah. This spot looks safe enough. We'd better not go any farther. I'm reasonably sure I could protect you in a pinch, but better not put it to the test so soon. Aww, I feel safe with you. Hell yeah. When your options are flirt and anything else, always pick flirt. ABF. Always be flirtin'. I feel safe with you, and it might be fun to see you in action. If that's the key to impressing you, I'll try to find a slime to kick around. That sounds too easy. The way I heard it, you vanquished a few monsters already. Is that what I said? Because monsters might have been overstating things a little. But there were rodents with insectoid eyes, and spitting songbirds, and the flowers said some very hurtful things.
I guess most of the creatures I've encountered so far were less monsters than pests.
Sounds like some of my customers. It's more than I've done? Okay, do I go for funny or do I go for supportive? I think my default is supportive, but I don't know. Sylvia likes to complain. Sounds like some of my customers. No, not lethal, but they're ruin your day if you let them. Present company excluded, I hope. But you're right to see the similarities. There's a common link between adventuring and entrepreneurship. In either case, you've got to be bold. I'll admit I've got a whole new appreciation for heroes. I'd always sort of pegged the ballads as hyperbolic. But when you're out here and your blood is pumping, that all feels pretty epic. Think you'll write a ballad of your own? You know? Maybe. I'm not sure there's anything new to be said about the life of a hero, but I'll keep an open mind. For now, though, I'm plenty busy. Yeah, me too. I should probably be heading home. I'll walk you back, just in case there are any of those creepy-eyed chipmunks around. Hey, Lunar. Yeah, that's about right. That's totally something a hero would say! I think you're getting the hang of it already. You know something, Sylvia? I think you might be right. Alright, they're all so cute together. But, still not top of the lists. Oh, we could do it again! Well, heck. I kind of want to... I want to give Zid's cards another chance. Maybe it's leading up to something good? Sylvia's probably basing this off Mint. That's true. Sylvia has not hung out with that many heroes. Sure, one more time, Zid. Thanks for tagging along, Sylvia. I'm in the mood to perform some music. And a little help could go a long way. You mean, like, backing vocals? Is this my big break? I've got the singing covered. But I was hoping you could hold a tin can and collect any tips that come in. Ah, Zid's hired Sylvia for eye candy. Okay, Zid's got a good eye. I would just leave my guitar case open, but it's developed a taste for small change and small dogs. Zid strums a chord, then launches into one of her most popular ballads. I like what Zid's doing. Zid's got kind of like a chill Hendrix vibe? I don't know. Maybe it's just the electric guitar. It tells the tale of Robin, the pint-sized squire who survived the Hero Guild's battle with Maven, Witch Queen of Rafta. And then she immediately switches into something more funky. Okay, sure. Robin was brave, and though he was tiny, he kicked that old hag direct in her hiney. Classy, Zid. Classy. Sylvia has heard the song dozens of times before, but hearing it live is an entirely different experience. The people of Rafta evidently agree. Many of them stop to listen. Others keep walking, but bop along with the melody as they go. As one man drops a coin into Sylvia's tin, he remarks how the singer sounds almost as good as Zidriel herself. Almost! So close! Well, how'd we do? I think they liked it. They always do. Which is too bad. Because I hate that song, Sylvia. It is seriously bad. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it. But since you said it, yeah, kinda.
Wait, really? But it's one of your big hits. That means it's popular. It doesn't mean it's good. The melody is fine, but the lyrics are juvenile and frankly a bit sexist. The guy who wrote it didn't even get the historical details right. According to Robin's own account, he survived by being well clear of the blast zone. He was just there to carry everybody's gear, and he hid behind a tree during the fight. But I guess that doesn't rhyme with tiny, so... Wow, you really do hate that song. Well, I know how the sausage is made. Most of the rah-rah hero ballads are the same. Propaganda masquerading as a history lesson, written by guys who know a lot less about it than they'd like to pretend. But they're crowd pleasers, so what am I gonna do about it? Stop performing them.
You can live your life better with songs that you like. Stop performing them.
Couldn't you take them out of rotation and play the songs you actually like? Well, as a performer, it's not so much about what I like, is it? If you think about it, you and I, we're both in the business of pleasing other people. If my audience, my customers, find comfort in the familiar, I can't fault it. Crowded Market Street just isn't the place to drop a new single. But give people a familiar chorus they can hum along with, and they'll be more receptive to whatever else you have to say.
Chorus. Raise interest by 5 for each time this card has been played during the current transaction. Oh, so it's 5 the first time and 10 the second time? That's interesting. Okay, so we finally found a use for the owl card, the one that doubles things. Because you normally only get 2 of a card in the deck. But like, the owl card that lets you get another copy of something? Like, another copy of a chorus is pretty good. I'm intrigued. I need more card draw. I still need more card draw to make this work. But maybe, I can work that angle. I'm just surprised to learn you're so beholden to your audience. I thought you'd have a lot more freedom. Funny. I thought so too. And listen, I can't complain. I've had a dream career so far. But I'm getting older, and I'm realizing all the little compromises I've made along the way, they have a way of adding up. Do you know I used to write my own stuff? Songwriting is what drew me to the industry to begin with. I spent my preteen years barricaded away in my bedroom, trying to put all my messy adolescent emotions into song. Bet you were adorable. Once again, I have found the flirt button. I intend to click the flirt button. Let's do a flirt. I bet you were adorable. Little Zid and all her big feelings. You know, I broke some hearts in my day. But I grew out of that. Mostly. Mostly, she says. I also wrote some pretty terrible songs, actually. They were honest, though. There's value in that. But then came the managers and the focus groups and the ready-made hit machine. And soon I was too busy to put pen to paper. I'm still too busy, even now that I'm on this little sabbatical of mine. Well, you know what they say. If you wait till you're ready, it'll never happen. Yeah, you might have a point there. I should at least try to set aside some time for writing. Stretch those old muscles, if nothing else. But for now, I gotta swallow my opinions and crank out another popular ballad. Let's fill that tin can with coins, yeah? I know a local soup kitchen in need of more than a few loose coppers. Combustifer. He keeps saying combustifer. Who or what is combustifer? Alright, I think we're sending you out to the storm plains also. Alright, and then you also need a potion. Because that's how this game works. But, this is all clear, it looks like. I'm not going to bother with the alertness enhancer here, though. Combustible is a different thing from the thing I said. But yes, thank you. Yeah, go do it. Yeah, go do it. How we doing out here? I'm pretty tempted to do a hangout. Ah, now we can do bigger hangouts. Drink milk or count treasure? But maybe it's more important to spend my time on rank ups rather than spending my time on trying to get better relationship with people so that I can then rank up. So let's see what Luna has to say for herself. Since I think we're ready to rank up with Luna. Actually, am I ready to rank up with any of the core people? Muktuk? Are you ready to give me more? Muktuk, my friend? Friend Muktuk? Not yet ready. Saffron? Saffron, my darling? Dear heart Saffron? Haha, get it? Because she's a deer girl? It's funny? It's humor? I'm making a joke for you? Never mind, I'm just clicking a button. It's so peaceful here. What if I just stuck around instead of going back to the shop? You're welcome to. Although, I may have to put you to work. How are you at wood joinery? Have you mastered the half-blind dovetail? Mortise and tenon? To be honest, I'm not sure wood joinery is a particular talent of mine. I'm teasing. You're welcome to just relax here. I try to make my friends feel welcome. And my customers, too. It's important to establish a meaningful and deep connection, so they don't feel rushed out the door. Ah, deep connection! That is a big card. That is difficult to play, though. Increased patience by 4 is a lot of patience. However, can only be played if you have no other cards in your hand, means you can't have drawn a closer that turn. If this was like one other card, I'd be a lot more into it. But like, you almost need a way to discard cards in order to make this work. Because otherwise it's going to be too inconsistent. Because you always want a closer. And if you're drawing this with a closer, it's no good. Ah, that's very neat. And kind of unfortunate. Thanks for the tip. Pleasure's mine. And, while you really are welcome to hang around here, I had a notion to see more of the sights. And no trip into town is the same without the companionship of my favorite tour guide. Yeah, okay. Not so crowded down here. And the breeze is pleasant. I can see why people like the beach, even if it looks a bit naked without any trees. I found the flirt button, you guys! I found it! I'm gonna press the flirt button. It's more romantic than the forest. The sound of the waves, the salty air. Oh, I don't know. There are plenty of nice spots in the forest I could show you. Maybe I will. Personally, I find the looming monstrous skull over there to be a fairly potent turnoff. Saffron can't seem to pull her eyes away from the massive kraken skull sitting in the shallows. It's a curious sight, to be sure, but Saffron's expression isn't one of curiosity. I'd forgotten they just left that thing there. I keep thinking someone will remove it. It's been 20 years since a band of heroes landed on this beach, intent on hunting down the island's wicked queen. 20 years since those heroes slayed the queen's pet kraken, at great cost to themselves and to the town. Many lives were lost that day.
The Kraken's corpse left to rot. Now, with the island populated once more, locals are treating the skull like some sort of monument. What's the thinking behind that, do you reckon?
I think she'll be more into this. Saffron's not a victory kind of girl.
It's important to memorialize our fallen, heroes and civilians both. If we pledge to never forget them, then their deaths won't have been in vain. You have a good heart, Sylvia.
Saffron's like this close to... Oh, bless your heart, child.
And I like that you see good intentions at play here. But I can't help seeing the skull as a morbid choice of memorial. And I've tried very hard to put the memory of that dark day behind me.
Oh, you were here for that. That's right. I keep forgetting you've been on this island the entire time.
Hold on. Do you mean Saffron? Were you there that day? I was.
Let's stay on top. Ah, cool. Well, moving on. No, tell me more.
Can't believe you were here. What was it like? I'd rather not get into it. In fact, I think I better head home. I'm sorry, Sylvia. I don't mean to be dramatic. You've done nothing wrong. But I know when I'm bound to be poor company, and I'd prefer to spare you that. You enjoy the beach, and I'll see you another day. Okay?
Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, I thought that was going to be a different... I thought that was going to be a different result. Huh. Alright, Quinn, do you have anything for me? Are we ready to rank up? We are! Hot dog.
You've got that lost puppy look.
The one that says, please hang out with me?
You know I like to live dangerously. But this is a whole new level. Walking into the monster-laden woods alongside my stalker.
Stalker? Okay, with Quinn we can joke. I'm just using you. Good ingredients are so hard to find.
I respect that.
I suppose I could leave, but then you'd be all alone in the woods.
Nah, don't leave. That'd be dumb. We just got here. And I'm not the type to quit till I get what I'm after.
Really? Quinn, what? And what are you after, Quinn? Where is this conversation going?
Consider yourself warned, I guess.
Oh, baby, warn me again.
There's a haggling tip in there somewhere.
Don't quit when things are difficult.
That's sort of trite, though. I'd be more likely to tell you not to quit while you're ahead. When your opponent is backed into a corner, when you can see their soft, exposed underbelly, don't let up. Pour on the pressure instead.
Oh, Quinn, you vicious little gremlin. I love you. Discard any of the 3 that don't raise interest. Yes! Yes! This is the shenanigans I've been looking for. Pressure immediately into the deck. Kick them while they're down? Absolutely. That's the easiest time to kick them.
Brutal.
But whatever gets the job done. And actually, speaking of jobs, shouldn't we leave the forest to the heroes?
Heroes are like sledgehammers. Sometimes you need a shiv. Now be quiet, or you'll scare away the monsters.
You say that like it's a bad thing. Quinn and Sylvia pass the time in silence. Quinn gives off their usual air of indifference. But despite Quinn's casual stance, their eyes are sharp with purpose. Quinn rifles through bushes, kicks over rocks, sniffs mushrooms, and hisses at some adorable woodland creatures. Alright, pretty typical Quinn. Maybe I could help if I knew what you were looking for?
I'm just looking for something new. Anything different from the same old crap. I swear, if that smiling twit with the hammer brings me one more slime...
I think I found the flirt button. I think I found it. You wanted to get me alone, huh? You don't need an excuse.
Do I strike you as the indirect type? I wanted you here in case there's any trouble.
Oh yeah, big hero Sylvia's gonna have your back, Quinn. What do you think I'm gonna do? Throw potions at it? Am I the muscle again?
Not exactly. What's that old saying? You don't have to outrun the blood-crazed carnage beast. You just have to outrun the person standing next to you.
Ah, not muscle. Insurance. Quinn! Am I here as bait? You make some pretty good bait, Sylvia.
Sylvia, I'm wounded. If you were bait, I'd hide your broom in the bushes and slash your tendons. Obviously.
Where is my broom?
I'd say see you soon. But I'm pretty sure your funeral's gonna be closed casket.
Don't you dare leave me here.
I'm just playing. You're sorta cute when you're overwhelmed with terror.
Yes! Quinn's flirting back! I did it!
All that flailing and crying.
In Quinn's inimitable style, let's be clear here. Maybe a little bit harder to read. I wasn't crying. Oh, I don't think I've seen this pout before.
Ah, well. There's always tomorrow.
Wow, Quinn. Alright, do I have anything to give you? Oh, I do have things to give you. I'm not giving you some of these. Definitely things here I don't need to give you. I guess I should... wow. Squidvine is a hell of a card. I am giving you the giant stool mushrooms, though. It's not, like, that impressive. But I might as well? I guess. Alright, that is all of my my core datables here. So now, let's go see what Luna has on offer. What can I do for you, Sylvia? We're gonna rank up is what you could do for me. I can multitask, okay, fair enough. Is it okay if I multitask while we chat? It's just some mindless clerical work. In fact, if you want to chip in, 6 hands are always better than 4. I somehow keep forgetting that she's a moth girl. Luna opens a desk drawer and removes a stack of heavy stock paper and several pairs of scissors. Each paper is a sheet of 8 uncut business cards. Luna begins cutting the cards with practiced skill. Sylvia follows suit at a slower pace. She's awed by the coordination involved in using 4 arms at once. That would sure come in handy when brewing potions. Wait, hold up! Oh my, wow, look at that! There's a typo on here! I guess these are useless. Unless I want the whole town asking me what a marketing guru is. But I guess this means we can just... chill? And let me get you a refreshment. Do you prefer coffee or tea? Neither? What are my other options? I think Sylvia's a tea kind of girl. I think Mint is a tea kind of girl. And I think Mint has convinced Sylvia to be a tea kind of girl. Otherwise, Sylvia would just be mainlining Red Bull. Tea sounds great. It sure does. I have oolong tea and black tea. Ooh. Black is for real tea drinkers. Oolong is for other real tea drinkers? Take it black. Black, please. All right. Elvish breakfast or Earl Fey? Elvish breakfast, I guess? What does this correspond to, like, actual black teas? Hang on. Like, I know what Earl Grey is. Black tea breakfast. Oh, English breakfast. There is an English breakfast kind of black tea. I guess it'll be Elvish breakfast for me. English breakfast? A good thing somebody knows this stuff. Earl Fey hot. Yes, exactly. It's hard to go wrong with Elvish breakfast. Milk? Sugar? I like mine with a dollop of maple syrup. Yum! I'm salivating just thinking about it. Luna likes her sweets, huh? Oh no. Oh, Sylvia, I am such a goof. I totally forgot my kettle is broken. I hope water is okay. Sure. You know how it is, running a business all by yourself. It uses every single part of your brain, often all at once. Save some room for thoughts of me. I think I found my flirt button. Let's save some room for thoughts of me in that busy noggin of yours. I'd hate to be forgotten. Forget you? Forget that? I've got a whole section of cortex roped off for you. Whew, this is embarrassing. I'm a planner by nature. With as much as we have going on in our lives, planning ahead is critical. Double click to flirt harder? Oh man, I've been missing out on key techniques. But even the best laid plans can be like a bright light that beckons you toward disaster. We have no choice but to be flexible at times. Winging it can be a little stressful, sure, but sometimes it's the best move available. Wing it! Oh! Here it is. Here we go. Now we see the core components of Moth Girl deck. Increase stress by 5. Something tells me I don't want to be doing this. But, maybe with more of her cards she'll make it tempting? I don't know. I can think on my toes when I need to. And you know what helps with that? Sugar! Would you like something sweet? I have macarons, macaroons, little gummy things, sour little gummy things, some chocolate-covered gelatinous cubes. Chocolate-covered gelatinous cubes? Incredible. I absolutely need to look up the soundtrack to this game. All of these, like, little character jingles are just so good. They already do Lunar Waffles. Like, she's already got a card that, adds, what, 3 interest for every 5 stress you have? And then lets you discard a card, presumably because you've drawn a bunch of stress cards? Like, that is absolutely what Luna is doing. No pixie sticks. Just raw flavored sugar. She probably would have some, but that's her secret stash. She's not going to bring it out for just anybody. Alright, well, I think I've done everything I can today. This has been a pretty good day. We haven't hung out with Roxanne in a bit, so that's a thing that we could do at some point. But, I've still got my priorities. Oh, I didn't buy the treasure yet, either. I need to buy the treasure. I was hoping to rank up with them, but, I guess we'll just buy the treasure instead of waiting for a discount. Coral! It finally happened! Thank you. Thank you. You beautiful cats. Thank you. Fulgurite, good deal. Cobweb crayfish. Smells delicious, apparently. Meow. Meow. They're not meowing at me anymore because the theme changed for night. Fascinating. Okay, well, we have some stuff to do. Hold on. Meow for now. Upgrade. Oh, what? I thought I needed coral. I guess I need to buy a reef radish to make this happen? Alright, I'll buy a reef radish. I can do that. I can make that happen. That's easy. Quinn has our reef radishes. This is not a hard sell. It's gonna be a little expensive, but like I just want to make this happen. I will, in fact, pay double price for the reef radish now in order to get this upgrade done. I thought I needed coral for it. Interesting. I guess I only need coral for the shelf upgrades that I'm not getting. 320. Ooh. Cool. Or to buy the upgraded shelf for the ocean coast, which I don't really feel like I need to do. I guess it's a tonics upgrade? Can buy it. Cost a saltwater melon. And then Stormplane stuff that I have literally never seen in my life. Yep, that's about right.
Do not be intimidated by beauty.
Be intimidated by whatever I want to be intimidated by. You can't tell me what to do. You know my dad. When did this theme go from like Viking to Mughal? Oh, Muktak, I still love your music, but that was a little something. A thought. New shelves is a thought. I think I'm holding off on any further upgrades until the next week, though. Because you know there's going to be more new stuff once we get past the competition. I guess that's that. Oh, looks like Mint is here. Mint has returned. Mint, what do you have for me? More storm clouds overhead, the more silver lining you see. Storm Plains floor. Neat. Antlered jelly. That's a new one. 30A. We already have 30A, but thank you. Raiju droppings and more fire flowers. It's a lot of turtle shells. What is this garbage? I even gave you an alertness potion. And you come back with antlered jelly alone? Mint, you are holding out on me. Alright, so I'm just gonna send her somewhere for the sake of sending her out. Just go do something, since you'll be done by the end of the night. Actually, is there anything I want to do before I send you out? No. And, like, this is not a lot of money. A mana potion would give you the boost. I'd need to give you a mana potion and a fire tonic in order to make it worthwhile. But I'm not giving you anything. I'm just giving you Bubkiss. I'm giving you 38 gold. Come back with some goods. I guess I should check out Luna's marketing services and see if anything feels like it would be useful. Ice Tonic, Mana Potion, Fire 2, Campaign 2. If I wanted to sell Fire Tonics tomorrow, that would be really good. I don't think I want to sell Fire Tonics tomorrow. I don't know what I want to sell tomorrow. I don't know that I want to sell anything tomorrow. I don't know that I want to sell anything until after, like, the competition is over. Maybe I do. But not too hard to put together something good if I really wanted to. I guess speaking of, let's make sure we have the ingredients to make something good if we actually want to make something good. What am I sitting on right now? What potions do I have? These are okay speed potions. These are okay ice tonics. The thunder tonics are pretty good. And the alertness enhancer is money. Holy crap. That's good stuff. I need to not sell at least one of my speed potions and one of my ice tonics. And I need to keep my sight enhancer. I have a sight enhancer lying around. That is exactly the right thing for that. I guess I really don't have anything to sell. I could put together another alertness enhancer. This one's some money. This one's some money. Or thunder tonic again. Like, I don't know what's gonna come up that's gonna be expensive, because that's the deal, right? I just want to get something expensive, something that sells well. And out of what I have right now, greater speed, grand speed at 270, but you look at this and it's like 370 base price, like, that's pretty good. Maybe we want to do alertness enhancer. That's the one with like the weird ratios, right? 343. This bad boy, yeah, 343 on BCD. That's a rough one. I wonder if that means that I can't really do anything about it until after the stuff stops being expensive. Raiju droppings are actually going to be pretty key to making a good alertness enhancer. ABC? Not today. I still have a fair number of bogey berries, although I guess I could afford a bit more. Moss berries also pretty key to bogey berries, to alertness enhancer. Maybe not that many. Like, the bogey berries go in, like, everything. But, you know, the BD fruit, not quite everything. Should I buy out Murkwater Pearls? I think I'm okay with Murkwater Pearls, considering we have 30s and 40s now to go with my D. ABD Magimins. What's ABD again? Is that the... ABD is a drowsiness cure, which I have made once and not used yet. I guess I used one of them. Not that big a deal. I need to stock up some more on my base potion set ingredients. So that's 4 of these. 4 of these. Good on Fey berries. Good on puck berries. And good now on bogey berries. And then C is the Cheelin horn. Buy another couple of those. A couple more sacks of slime. Alright, that should be pretty good. And I think I can piece together whatever I need now from what I have. Do I need to give you anything? Oh, I was going to give you the antler jelly. It doesn't really matter, but, like, I might as well. Cobweb crayfish. Look at how expensive that is. Do I want to pay 48 for a 1020? It does have that trait on it. I mean, I'll set myself up to be able to buy him later on anyway. And now that this is where I'm at, we do our nightly check. Do I have at least one of everything? If there's anything I am out of, we'll restock it unless it's overpriced. That's overpriced. Not restocking that. It's too bad. That's a good one, too. Photonic Spore. No reef radishes, huh? Too bad they're expensive. No rot flies. They're useful for... Oh! They're useful! For the traits. Useful for the traits. Okay. It's as good as it's gonna get. Home again! All done. Good day, good day. She's adaptable. We'll give her that. Still sleeping on this chair, huh? Can't find a bed. Day 18. 2 days before competition. And this is probably where we call it. We'll sit through a cutscene if there is one, otherwise I think we're about done here. Increased value for shadow tonics. And increased value for poison cures. Heck. I don't know how to make any of that garbage. Also, poison cures aren't that valuable. Only 2 days until the competition. Will you be ready in time? Bitch, I'm already ready. I was born ready. Alright, let's pull out some brews and call it for the day. No more requests. Yup, that's about right. All right, yeah, that's it for now. Run a big save and deal with more later. Oh man. I'm definitely enjoying this game. I'm having a great time. I really like what they've done with the place. It's been a good experience. Excited to find more cards and see more like relationship cutscenes and stuff. Like it's been good. It's been good. It's all the right incentives. Like I get to be mathy and I get to play card games and I get to like see people be cute at each other. Like this is great. This is just great.